also hit this button real quick and say hello and welcome YouTube to more RimWorld. Hello, hello. Good to see you. We have our space base and we're still running around with our spaceship and causing shenanigans. It's very, very fun. Hi, Alni. Good to see you. Hello, hello. It's time for the annual Pungeon Games. Wait, I have to make everybody... But there people are in the Pungeon multiple times. So how am I going to make them fight each other multiple times? That's going to be interesting. But here it is. I try to sleep on your right side only. It's uncomfortable. I bet. I mean, I would assume you're just generally in quite a lot of ouchiness. Yeah, we had... oh! One of the cougars got up. Apparently. So, we have a space base and we also have a landed ship. And, we... just took out a small manhunter pack of cougars. Can we get raided by battle monkeys? Not battle monkeys, but monkeys, yes. Technically. You can get a manhunting pack of monkeys. Also, oh, is that... Wait, is that a charge lance, like, sticking up behind you? Oh, Psychic Insanity lance. I was like, why are you wearing, like, a tiny little triangle hat? A lot of killed animals. Yeah, because they did shenanigans. We are currently exploring an underground... Well, we're trying to hack into an underground stockpile. Ancient stockpile type thing. But we're obviously got waylaid. How was Firefighting Simulator yesterday? You asked. I actually really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with it. Sheep. The AI on the NPCs sometimes is a bit hilarious. But, yeah, I think the game really shines in multiplayer though. Underground, no, we're not underground. See, no, the ground is there. That's the ground. That's space. And there are no bugs in space on the asteroids. So yeah, the ground is there. The driving and firefighting sim was interesting. Yeah, the NPCs were a bit reckless. They caused like 4 crashes on the way there or something like that. It was quite a thing. No bugs in space, so it can't crash. Good one. But yes, correct. Okay, and you're hopefully cleaning up over here. We've got the rest of the cougars set up to be hunted. We can turn these back off because we did use our turrets on the ship to help us a little bit. And then we're, yeah, we have these to set to auto hack, but I feel like they're not actually doing it. May need to start over. Your pawns keep bugging out and standing around. Will you remove mods though? Will you? That's the question. Oh, we took you with us when we jumped. They didn't help us on this map. That was on the previous map. No, that was here. No, we did a quest. Yeah, we did a ship quest and then we rescued them. And then their commander took off. I remember that. They took off without them. But there we go. We got you patched up. Both of you. You do definitely need a leg, but we'll let you hobble off. There we go. And then we're gonna get a lot of cougar meat. Well, at least we won't have to worry about food. That's not a bad thing. That is not a bad thing. At all. Okay. Doruba. Oh, you're doing the rice. Okay. I see. Why? Oh, yeah, because of that. Can you do a little bit of hacking? There we go. I won't have to worry about food for how long? Yeah. Until the thrombos have eaten all of the cacti on the map. And then we'll have to worry about it. You don't know much about this new DLC. You can go to space now. Yes. Yeah. You have a ship. You can't go to space. You can go to orbit. And you can build bases in orbit. There are bases in orbit, like planetary bases. There are asteroids that you can settle on, and there's mechs in space and all sorts of shenanigans that you can do, which is really, 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 really fun, actually. And you can have private shuttles like the Empire does. So you have a big ship, but you also have shuttles, which makes like moving around on the planet so much easier, which is really nice as well. And just a whole bunch of things like that. Plus, there's like spacer factions now. There's some space like specific genes that you can get stuff with, and all sorts of shenanigans like that. It's really, 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 really neat, actually. It's probably my favorite DLC now. It's basically eclipsed biotech as my favorite DLC at this point. It is really, 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 really fun. You want space genes too? We're working on compiling some genes. We're working on it. It is really, 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 really neat. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, you were just hacking it all through the night. Not bad. It's often in case somebody decides to drop your space base on the Empire. Luckily, that doesn't happen. Also, I'm playing with Cassandra, but luckily that doesn't happen. So we're at least safe from that for now. Dun, dun, dun. We really, really, really need to clean though up here in space. Okay, you clean here and then clean there. That's gonna take a hot minute. Cassandra's even worse. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, if Cassie really decides to go and kill you, she does worse things. That's true. That is true. Smoothing floor. Okay, did I not tell you to? I guess you are on construction first, aren't you? Yeah, and then cleaning. Well, she'll get around to it eventually, hopefully. Relations with the Broken Empire have changed because we tended to a member and they walked off. Nice. Is it possible to make fox people? Not in vanilla RimWorld, but there are mods for that, yes. You can put cat ears on people and stuff like that, but with mods you can go absolutely crazy when it comes to that if you want to. Like there's a lot that you can do, which is really, 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 really neat. So yeah, there's great tail. Yeah. There's great tail and ear mods. There are fox xenotypes. I mean, in vanilla you can already get like tails and like furry skin and things like that from the Itakin, but mods gave you or give you even more specific things for your xenotype, which is really, really cool. All right, we can enter the stockpile. Exciting. All right, we'll take you and then we'll take some of the thrombos with us. And some food. Yeah, most people mod. Yeah. There's a bajillion mods. There we go. We'll take some meals, and then I'll just have to carry all the thrombos down there. Mix of Itakin pigskin jeans. Yeah, because pigskin is also in. Yeah, for pigskin you can already get like pointed ears and all that sort of stuff as well, which is really, 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 really cool. So you can have a lot of options. Oh, they dropped 62 plasteel. What's the word? Mix there. Okay, cool. So we are in our first underground stockpile. Most of these thrombos are not. Did I take somebody down here that's actually like an animal person? I did not. Well, that's not smart. Alana, go down. Go downstairs. It's interesting to install xenotypes because they just show up rather than having to fiddle with making yours. You can do that. Yeah, that's true. All right, Alana has arrived, which is good. And then down here, we'll switch this all back, but right now we need one person to command all of these thrombos. So we'll bump them all, or we'll take them all under Alana's control for just a moment. So that we can then go and explore. So this is, these are also new, these underground bases. To a degree, You already had bases sort of like this in the Anomaly DLC, but Odyssey takes this even further, which is cool. Ooh, we already found the core. I don't really care about the panels too much. Hi, Shane. Good to see you. A wasp. Oh, there was a wasp trap. Didn't even realize. Yeah, don't really care about that so much. About the panels. I just care about the cores. The new Sims expansion is bringing back imaginary friends. Okay, that is weird. Yeah. How's it going, Shane? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm not a Sims person, really, but that does sound creepy, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put a stockpile here. Because we might just be... Oh, yeah. Okay. Go, go, go. Oh, okay. Thramboard number 2 is just gonna tank that with their face. The underground base stock was accessed by ladders. How does that work with thrumbars? We lower them down gently, I guess, maybe. Oh, we got a silver meteorite up on the asteroid. Very nice. Yeah, we have a thrumbar crane lifty droppy thing. Yep. Definitely that. Definitely that. Yep. Invisible ramps? Maybe, yeah. Or that. Or that. Alright, what's in here? Okay, more bits. Just drop them in. They're fluffy enough to survive the... Oh, no! We're not dropping the thrumbars. I mean, I guess it depends on how deep down the ladder goes, as far as... Oh, hi, bugs. Okay.
Leafy Pew, no!
Hi, Leafy Pew! How you doing? Good to see you. Okay, we'll go down here, because apparently it takes a long time to fight those bugs. There we go. Much better. How's it going today, Leafy? I hope you're doing well. Moses base attack. Okay, we'll read that in a moment. We'll just do this one first, of course. More bugs. Okay. Okay. The our animals are on attack mode, which is why they're like charging for it. Hi, Foxy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thanks for the luck. I am doing quite well, thank you. I'm a bit tired for some reason, but besides that, I'm doing quite well. All right, good. They can open up all the little crates now that we have. Yeah, because we've got some survival packaged survival meals. An architect arm. Heck yes. Nice. Oh, very good, very good, very good. You're still alive. You're doing better than those bugs because you're alive. That's good. Hi, Ferdinand. Good morning. Hello, hello. Okay. Mozzie's base attack. That's up here. Where's this instead of a camp or resting caravans? There's a camp, 3 wasters, 1 soldier. Okay. They want 1 soldier. Sure. Where is the shuttle? Over here. Let's send Bob and Weave. Okay, what else did we get? An anti-grain warhead. Pollack seed. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Right. That is not bad. All right. Cool. So Pollack's tree is the one that will remove... it will remove the contamination, the pollution, which is good. Okay, so 3 people. And they'll just go and have to say hello. Can you, like, be, please, in a spot where I can actually get to you? Bonk. Right. And then... Go for it, Bob and Weave. You got this. Bonk. Nice. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Who should be credited with the honor? Bob and Weave, please. They're now already a knight level. Good. Because we're also trying to do that. Do a little bit of royalty shenanigans, because why not? Alright. Let's see. Exit the ancient stockpile. Package survivor meals, the graph cores, the anti-grain warhead, the panels, the Pollack seats, and the architect arm. Heck yeah. All of the people and all of the thrombos. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, so they're carrying them up the ladder somehow. Yeah. You have owned several, but you still have a problem understanding what that is. So basically, regular high explosive shells, big boom. Anti-grain, big boom. Big boom, huge. It's basically, it contains a tiny little black hole in the center of the warhead. It makes big boom, big damage. Big Danix? I don't know, but no, big damage. It's a tactical nuke. Yes, yes. You can't make them yourself. They're very rare. You can only get them as quest rewards. And they do a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. Yeah. So an Ultratech warhead powered by a grain of antimatter, usually used by spacecraft or glitter world war machines. It creates a huge explosion and starts fires around the target. Can be fired from mortars or installed as a trap. Explodes when damaged. Yeah, big boom. It's very good. Okay, did we get everything down here that we wanted? In this one, yes. We have 2 more that we can, like, open up over here and over there, which are not connected to that one. So we will go down there in a moment. But what we're going to do with the graph core that we have is another graph core power cell. Hi, Rachel! Good to see you. Hello, thanks for popping on in. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, okay, cool. They're hacking it, and they're hacking it over here. Because who knows, we might, you can get good stuff down there. We heckin' just found an Architect arm, which is awesome sauce. Okay, Eliara, how about we give you a bionic leg on the right-hand side, and then an Architect arm on the right-hand side as well. Because you look like you could potentially do with that a little bit. Okay, you're back. And what else do we want to do over here? Can we... Oh, you're still smelting those. Actually, let's put the slag at the bottom so we can smelt these bio-coated shotgun things first, that are like the bio-coated weapons that are lying around here first. Okay. So this is currently only Acolyte satisfaction, yeah, because they're only a novice right now, so we can totally do a another ceremony as well if we want it, and then go from there. Right, Eliara's surgeries have gone well. The bionic leg install worked, no problem. Let's see about that Architect arm. Nice. Nicely done. Very good. That's gonna be very, very good on a vampire. Oh yeah, and we technically have like 2 CCPs around now, don't we? Yeah, I forgot about that because we got Cersei back. We died, and then we got like last time we played RimWorld, we got like all the resurrected mech serums. I still, I think, have 2 in storage now, and you got back, and so far, knock on wood, no resurrection psychosis. I mean, that might still pop up, but so far so good. We might get away with no with reviving you a second time. We'll see. You have a preparation question for the jam. How much can you prep it for? Scripts we have from previous projects, etc. Beyond grabbing mashes and introducing stuff from scratch. No, it's not possible. You want to align with the spirit? I mean, if you want to prep some stuff beforehand, that's totally okay. But you obviously just make sure you can prep stuff before if you want. That's totally fine.
Is that a big colony you've got, or are you just happy to see me?
It might just not align potentially with the theme that we'll have eventually. But no, you can prep some stuff beforehand if you want to. Soul Adams with the heckin' lewd resub alert there. Hot damn. If I had a t-shirt on, I would flex for you. But Soul Adams, thank you so much for the heckin' 41 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the continued support. Super duper much appreciate it. Welcome back. It's good to see you. So yes, I am happy to see you actually, and thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All right, revived noodly, chat, Doruba, Ilana, and then a couple of you, and then I don't really need to take food. I would only down there for a little bit, and then just a whole bunch of the thrombos, and then we'll go down again. Okay, Adarji is unhappy. Divorced, rebuffed, observed corpse. Because you keep walking through the corpses. Yes, okay, that is indeed actually not ideal. Yeah, we need a somehow up here. Get some beauty, more beauty going, whatnot. You find it funny that Dan Platy is still an appropriate name considering how wet you got yesterday and you took a gravy shower today. I think everybody, all pet owners have been there. They've all gotten sprayed one time or another by opening like foods. What jam? No, game jam, Soul Adams. We're talking about a game jam. So yeah. Halcyon Frequency is hosting our 3rd game jam later this month. So yeah, we're jamming some games, or rather people in the community are, and we're going to check them out later. Well, yeah, I know Gans is participating and all of the other folks that have signed up. Where? Right there on itch.ir. You can see it right there. Patsy, how's it going? Good to see you. Hello. Thank you for the luck. I will hydrate. Give me a moment. Give me one moment. Okay. Wow. Nothing there. Yeah. You hacked that one. You hacked that one. Cheers. Thanks for the hydration reminder. There we go. Let's just double check that they don't have anything good on them. They don't. Right. Bleep, bleep, bleep. All right. Nothing there. Ooh, nice little crate there. And then also a heckin' hunter trap thing. Boom. I love how we just face take it nowadays. I was thinking about making a game too, but you don't think you have the skill to do something more than a spreadsheet with menus. There are people over in the Halcyon Frequency Community Discord, if you're that are also wanting to participate. There is nothing against forming groups, you know, to do this as a joint project. Actually, that is, you know, encouraged. So if you want to participate, but there's only so much that you bring to the table, there is always it's always an option to post over in the Halcyon Frequency Discord in the Game Jam section and see if there are people that want to maybe band together and work on something together in the jam. Because of course, as you said, not everybody, you know, has all the skills that you would need to do that. An ancient security terminal. Let's see what that hacks. Couldn't find any security systems using it. Great. Okay. That was that. Okay, so we've got... What did we get here? Oh. We got some good at work medicine. Okay, and then the other crate, what does the other crate have? No takeoff is on it. Eve seems to be doing well. Oh, dang! Okay, you know what? That's really good. Sentient catalysts. So that's a new item that was added with Odyssey. If you've never heard of it. Basically, it levels up the sentience level of an animal. So for example, if it's an animal that is, you know, like a herd animal, you can make it smarter and then you can train it if you want, if you so choose. There is a mech raid in, oh no, not in space. Nope. There's a mech right here and they're attacking immediately. All right. But what it also does, it actually, not only that, it levels them up, but it also reduces their wildness, which means the training decay is lower. So you don't need to waste as much time and food on getting your animals retrained, which is why we've actually been using it on the Thrumbos, because it helps a lot. Because it makes them need less training, like a lot less training. No, it does not carry over when you breed. And it does also, what it also does, and this is also a very helpful thing, it increases their mental capacities by 10%, which is good because all of our Thrumbos are like battle Thrumbos, and a lot of them are, yeah, a little bit hurt. So that extra 10%, consciousness goes a long way. It goes a long way. Okay. You're playing 10 times more right now. Very nice. Okay. And there was just an event to catch the rat, which would be fine if you could see it. Oh no, is there so much going on that you just can't see it? In the first room that I went, the first underground section, you think I missed a room. You think I missed a room in the first one. No, but oh, this bit. Oh, yes, I didn't go in here. That's gonna be just something small like this, though. There's not gonna be anything in there, but true. That's true. I did not go in there. Hi, Chris. Hi, Maru. It goes really well, thank you. Actually, it's going quite well so far, and we're having a fun time. Obviously, now that I said that, everything is gonna go absolutely terribly wrong. But no, so good, so far, so good. There we go. So good so far, you know, as they say. They don't say that, but you know what I mean. Okay. You need to come closer so we don't actually friendly fire things. Right, Eliara is done. Let's go get that Lancer. Very nicely done. You get that one. All right, and then everybody go for the Centipede Blaster. Okay. Was it really just one group? Wow, okay. You need to learn Open Tofu today and then have customer and LMM's AI and some on drinking too much of the Kool-Aid. Oh, at your work. Oh boy. Okay, I see. That sounds not fun. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Hope it's not too awkward of conversations, let's say it that way. But gotcha. I love how our people, I mean, it's because it's just bruises and cracks. They're not bleeding, so they're like, nah, we're gonna play some poker first before we go and get tended. It's fine. Okay. We're still severely lacking plasteel though. That's a problem. Because we're all wearing armor and we're starting to run out of plasteel, which is not ideal. Which we need to make more of the armor. So we should go do some trading. We did get a lot of Panthera first, so that's very good. Hopefully we can buy some for that. Yeah, get that cataphract helmet. Where the heck did I get all these bars from? I guess I can... Oh, from the shuttle thing. That was imps attacking again. I guess we can load those in. Because why not, I suppose. They're just lying around over here, so we might as well. Alright. Major break risk. Yeah, a Doji is not happy up here in space. Anthony rebuffed, neural superstar. Yeah. There's a lot currently that's going a bit wrong up here. Steel and components. Okay, we can do this. Well, let's get them a supercharger, at least one, so they can like intermittently use it at least. You've collapsed. Okay, yeah, because I've been keeping them up all night a little bit, doing the stockpile and whatnot. We don't really need to go into this one anymore, technically, because that one weren't. I mean, we could still potentially get some architect stuff, but that would be very, very lucky. Yeah. Yeah, we need to get some stuff in here to make it prettier. Wait, isn't Bob and Weave the... Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my god. Bob and Weave now has 1 ex-lover and 2 ex-husbands. Bob and Weave is literally getting with every single man in the colony. It's been a story with Bob and Weave, let's say it that way. Inspired creativity. Yeah, okay, the Thrumbos are starting to starve now. Because there are no more trees around. Bobbing up and down. Not quite up and down, more around, I think. Here. Feast on these trees. Thrumbos. There you go, you can eat all of those for now. Caravan has arrived. Okay. Rinse is just having to sleep on the floor. Yeah, because they're trying to load the caravan. I'm just going to put Rinse in the caravan, in the shuttle. There we go. And we're just going to say screw it to these last bits. We're going to launch. Wow. We traded with Love's campsite last. We could go over here with trade with Turtis, because I haven't actually ever been there. So that means that they'll have, hopefully, lots of stuff. We'll see. For us. Or maybe not. We'll see what they have. Take that, take these, and that. Okay. How much plasteel do you have? 260. Okay, we can't quite afford all of that. But we can get a bit. There we go. 226 plasteel. Good stuff. Wait, what? No. Oh, that's the... I was like, wait, why is there another trading thing? That's the caravan, FG. It's fine. We can get a gene pack for awful social. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, they can take the terrible... Oh, no, not the monosword. They can take the terrible impish weapon... Or impid weapons. They've got... That's it. They don't really have good stuff. That's that. Okay, we'll just wait for Rince's shuttle to be ready again. And then... we're gonna pop to a different spot. Because the Thrumbos are gonna start getting hungry sooner rather than later. Which we need to obviously be careful with. Oh, we're still trying to do the hacking. Yeah, it's fine. We got what we came here for, which was the graph core power cell, like the really important bit. So hopefully Ah, very good. Heavy bridges done. That's fantastic. Because that means we can build... because in space, you can obviously build inside the asteroid, but you can also build outwards. And now we can build like void stone, like heavy stone bridges and whatnot, which is very good. Okay, we are gonna go. We're not gonna do that quest. we're gonna launch the ship and we're gonna go over here. Wait, is this in a... Ooh. That is in a... toxic area. Oh, it needs to have acidic smoke every 28 days. Okay, that's fine then. It's not actually polluted. Okay, that's good then. Off we go. We're just leaving the rotting cougars there. All right. More graph cores. I do also need to save, like, not save one, but build the signal jammer so we can eventually approach the mechanoids thing. Oh, great. Is there already an acidic fog here, like right now? This tile looks nasty. This tile actually looks quite nasty. Okay, there's an entrance here. There's an entrance over there, and then over there. Wow, they're scattered around by a lot. Yeah, I guess we'll go here. Well, are we actually landing on the... Okay, yeah, we're just landing on the walker side. Okay. That's fine then, I guess. Apparently. Graph core... Another graph core detected. Wait, rice plant has died because of pollution. How? How did that die because of pollution? This is inside. How is the inside of my ship polluted? Is that normal? There's a roof everywhere. I'm so confused. It doesn't actually say that there is pollution here right now. I'm extremely confused. Yeah. Polluted graph ship substructure. Polluted. Oh, it's because the ground is polluted. Alarms everywhere. Oh, because you're testing today, aren't you? Well, all the Germans are going to be awake now, I guess. Oh, it's because the ground is polluted. How is that coming through the ground, though? That makes no sense. Well, that's kind of poopy. How is our... Okay, this is a ship that goes into bloody space. How is pollution seeping through the floor? That makes no sense. I would argue that this makes no sense right now. But sure. The wall being doesn't mean the floors are waterproof. Well, they're airtight and waterproof. I mean, they have to be. They literally go into space. And they have to, like, withstand the vacuum of space. So they better be watertight. Otherwise, we have a huge problem. Also, hi to Little Roast. Good to see you. Yeah, we have a huge problem otherwise. Yeah, but vacuum. But vacuum. The actual pressure that we have to maintain. Okay, you know what? This is annoying me. We're just not gonna do this one because that just makes no bloody sense. Hi, Fire. I know. All the Germans are awake now. I know. We had our test on Sunday. All right, where did we detect the crash sites? Where did we detect the crash sites? Whoa, that's far. Okay. Well, but we're not sucking up air. And your vacuum does maybe suck up air, but it's definitely not airtight. It's definitely not airtight, because that would be impressive. I guess we'll just go up here. Because I'm not going to stay here, because that's going to suck, trying to feed our thrombos. If for some reason our substructure gets polluted, I still maintain that this makes no sense. All right. Anyways, off we go. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, an ancient complex. Okay. We'll just go chill over here. It's gonna be much nicer over there, I reckon. You forgot to get milk from the shop, so time to go back. See you in a bit. Pretty annoying if you forget it was coming. Oh yeah. See, we had our warning on Sunday. So what I did was I set an alarm for the alarm. So, you know, I set a gentle alarm so then I would know that the nasty alarm is coming up. Quite clever. It's quite good. A pre-alarm. Yeah. So you don't get startled by the alarming alarm. Exactly. Hey, Sniper Spice. Good to have you. Hello. There we go. We just need to mark some stuff for the thrombos where they can go and nom. So they don't starve. And be free. Have fun. Off you go. Okay. The pollution is gone now? Okay, the pollution is gone now. Because that was silly. I still maintain that is silly. That should not leak through the floor like that. It's a gosh darn spaceship for Hex sake. Anyways, all right, let's go. Not in there. Yeah, warning up this neighbors left their phone on the floor and wasn't home, so just kept going. Worst place turned out it was a false alarm. Oh, it just went for hours and hours and hours. Oh, that's not fun. You knew it was coming and still need to fill out your chair when both your phones started rewiring. Your home assistant voice started talking. The sirens outside went off. To be fair, they didn't test the sirens here. They only did the foreign system alert. Hey, Alicia, thank you so much for the heckin' watch streak. Appreciate it. Okay, we have November already. Sure, we can do that. There we go. I'll just grab some of that as well. Solar flare. Do I actually? I don't really actually need new Devil Strand. I still have a ton of Devil Strand. Actually, let's just do corn here. Let's do that. Let's hunt the alpacas. And then we'll just go for those as well. Okay. And then they're sorted. People up here, they need stuff to do. At Bill, make lodge. Actually, no. Make statue. Do a bunch of times. And then only use the jade that we have. Have fun. You just hope the 4th test is in the week that you go to Mexico. Do you not have the dates for either things already? I thought they told you already when the 4th test is. Or not yet. I thought they mentioned it. Okay, let's check what's in the oh, 2nd and 3rd. Oh, I see. But there's a 4th one. Yeah. Power. Okay, Gene Bank needs power. Yeah, makes sense. Because of the solar flare. All right. What do we have? Yeah, I gotta go past those ones first. Yeah, makes sense. All right, go for the wall. And then fight the buggies. What do we have? Skill trainer mining, a psychic sooth pulsar, a psychic animal pulsar, and then a crate of something. Pew 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 pew. Beam grazer weapons are so good. In October, you have a bad feeling. Hopefully not. Hopefully. Oh, good. More Luciferium for Cersei. That's fantastic, actually. Yeah. More Weebu and police with loudspeakers as well. Gosh. Okay. Germany is not doing this half, like, they're not half-assing it, are they? They're going for it. Hot damn. That's impressive. Yo, did I not? Yeah. Okay, you started that one before I switched to only allow. Still, yeah. You have to feed the cat. She did that thing. With change direction when you step over them, so you end up nearly stepping on them. Ah, cats. I swear. They do definitely try to, like, murder you. Just accidentally. Sometimes, The police say, oh, sorry, that's okay, that's quite close, yeah. Pilgrims have arrived. Okay. You already hit the phone alarm. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Age reversal demanded. Who's on it? Alana. Alright. Get that one toggled on. Oh, yeah, we still haven't given you an actual bedroom, have we? Yeah, Cersei needs to go into space, actually. Cersei needs to join the space base. So, we're gonna go... send them and her up there. And let's take that. Take all the luciferium. Take some food. We'll take some more steel. And then the rest up with wood. There we go. Alright. Right, and we have a pirate raid up here now. So the pirate raids are a bit nasty because you have to kill all of them. Luckily, they don't send that many, but you have to kill all of them because they can't flee. They can't flee. You know, if yeah, they can't flee. Because they come in drop pods and they don't bring anything else with them. So yeah, that's they're not smart like that. Let's say it that way. Yes, Mr. Alerts, we're up at Loch Lomond on Sunday. It was amusing to see whose network had better coverage than others. 10 minutes after everyone else has got off. Really? Oh wow. I know Hallie mentioned that hers was like 6 minutes late. Nexus and mine actually both went off at the same time. At 3:01, so that was pretty good. That was actually pretty... That was not bad. Okay, Veil. Psychically hypersensitive, great memory. 14. Okay. You were asleep. You said you were asleep. Yeah. You said you were asleep. Okay, we're going to coagulate Veil. Because... Did we just... Oh, come on! How did they die? Friendly fire, but... No, or accidental fire. Dang it. I should have told somebody to get them. Because they were supposed to be another donator for our vampires. Dang it. You woke up, sent the pump, went back to sleep. Oh. But fair. Alright. Oh, Donji is building. Good. Building the chair. Very nice. And then you're going to repair that. You're cooking in there. Development point changed because the visitors visited the relic. Alright, and then not ready for launch because we're still loading the shuttle. I hope we can actually make it. We probably can't make it in one jump from here, but we'll try and see. Sometimes a bit inconvenient with the locations to get there because the shuttle also obviously has like slightly limited range. What are development points? Oh, that's ideology things. So we have a fluid ideology, and to be able to change it and stuff like that, you need development points. Basically, you get them from like pilgrims visiting or doing good rituals, etc. Like basically, we're just trying to grow our ideology slowly but surely. Oh boy. All right, mechanoid cluster. with an auto motor. It's a motor? Sure. Auto motor that initiates in 15 days. They have a proximity activator. Okay, so we need to make it so that our animals don't go there. Aurora, yeah. Auto motor. There we go. Yep, we need to deal with that. Also, hi Mav, good to see you. It was my food urgently. Your run ends before anything happens. I see. Gotcha. Oh, shoot. I just realized. I should have sent a second person because I can't have Cersei stay here because somebody needs to pilot the shuttle back. Well, that was not smart of me. That was not smart of me, but oh well. I also realized I think most of my good crafters are up here now in space. Sent the baby. The baby can't do it. The baby can't. Children can't fly the shuttle. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Something like that. So yeah, we have to fix that. That was a joke. Well, I may have tried to see if I could have a child pilot a shuttle. You cannot. You cannot do that, by the way. But I had to try. The German running apps are getting better. You had a 6-minute delay for cut 1, 8 for Nina. Wow, that's not good. That is not good. But at least I guess it arrived eventually. I guess we can research how to build a TV. All right, what I need though, chat, is a super duper quick break because I need to pop it to the bathroom. So I'm going to go do that super duper quickly. Thank you all so much for hanging out and being here. Really heckin' appreciate you. Thanks for all the support today already. Very, very much appreciated. If you are new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the sub button. I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes. Thanks so much for hanging out. See you in a couple of minutes. All right, I'm back. Thanks so much for sticking around. Appreciate it. Also, thank you so much there for the follow. Good to have you. The follows here are anonymous, so you can just hit the button and keep on lurking. And there you go. Thanks so much for sticking around, everybody. And we're waiting for me. Hi, JVLax. Hi, Hildebrand. Thank you, Planny. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I did not think this through. I did not think this through. But maybe I'll have... I might send... No, I don't really want to send anybody back, really. You get off your butt and bin your cooling blankets, take them off the laundry pile of doom. Let's do it! The coffee has done its job. We'll see you in a bit, Mav. We'll see you in a bit. There we go. Oh, did I ever actually tell you to have some on you? No, I did not. Okay. Keep 3 Lucy in your inventory, please, as well. Sorry. We don't accidentally run out. We should go and set up a crafting thing. Like a crafting room, I mean. There we go. And then, that's good. I presume Patat's gonna be quite happy that her husband's back, right? Maybe? No? They're still unhappy that they ate without a table, though. You would donate the cooling blankets, but somebody trashed them with her claws. Gotcha. Of course she did. All right, Alana. You pop back into the pod for some H reversal. Okay, we've got a few of these. That's quite a number of centipedes. But it's not quite really as scary as the one that we just had. Overall. So, the rate, I mean, because we had like a lot more heavy hitters on that one. So hopefully, especially if we use the mortars, we should be hopefully okay. Fingers crossed. We'll see. Also, what I really would like to do is... Yeah, stronger version of the basic bridge. Oh, but that's steel? Really? Oh, so you can't build... Oh, I see. Can you... If I build a heavy bridge, can you build flooring on top of it? I don't actually know that. I've never actually done that. We'll try it. We'll try it. It's all good. We shall experiment. Right. Let's man the mortars. There we go. Let me just quickly double check that these are all set correctly. AKA high explosive shells, and then that one is an EMP shell so that we don't accidentally fire the anti-grain. Because we don't want to do that right now. Not yet. They don't have a shield. But I would like to stun them first if possible. And then hopefully explode the unstable power cells. Even if I would like the power, I would like to explode them more to take out the mechs. More worth it. Your pasta's already arrived? Oh, heck, nice. Oh, good job. All right, come on. Let's see. Oh, yes. And go. Boom. Yep, okay. You did that quite well, actually. That was not bad at all. And one of the unstable power cells actually technically survived. I know. Reinforcements have arrived. I might call some reinforcements of my own, actually. Military aid, disconnect. Oh, the animals need to go inside. Oh, because Calvin is on the wrong area there. Okay, and then where are you landing? Why do they always insist on landing like the furthest away that they can possibly land recently? It's ridiculous. Because they keep doing that. And I'm like, stop it. Very, very rude. Okay. Oh, well, I guess you can take that one out because that one's just coming ridiculously close. All right. You long jump there. Get it. Yeah, go for it. Nicely done. And then we jump back. Because we don't want to melee a Scyther. Well, apparently we're meleeing a Scyther. We're just doing it. Even if we don't want to do that, we're just doing it. Hi, Giggles. Good morning. How you doing? Oh, yeah. No, they weren't lost. They've taken them off because of them no longer being within the specified allowed percentage. We basically need to make new ones, but we haven't gotten any new plasteel in a while, so yeah, we need to get our hands on some more plasteel that we need to scan for. They've just not been scanning for it. Lazy butts. Okay. The allies are helping. And I do even have like people with like Zeus hammers and stuff and glorious shields and whatnot. Very good. I actually think we may have not actually needed their help. Oh! Well. That was not ideal. Chat, go for that one. Revived Noodly, go for that one. Daruba, go, go, go. And we'll just go a little bit closer as well. There. What's still shooting at us? Okay, there's another pikeman and one more centipede blaster. And then there's a centipede blaster being cheeky. Oh. They're attacking the ship down here. Well, that's rude. Okay, you're fleeing the fire. I have a feeling, yeah. Iliara is going to do that as well soon, TM. Okay, Revived Noodly is good again. Ishta is down. Not ideal. Yep, Daruba is now fleeing fire again. Even though you're so far away. Giggles, thanks for the heckin' watch streak. Appreciate it. Thank you. Go. Go. The one thing I'm worried about... Oh, yeah, they did get inside. Was exactly that. Okay, they're going to take on those. Because they're going for my scanners, which are super duper valuable. No! Dang it. Right, melee attack. Okay. Oh, okay. We've saved it. We saved it just in time. Because that's at 10% repair. Right, you go. And then Daruba, Jats. How's this one looking? Pybass is fighting that. That one's done. So much murder. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay. Good. Home zone. Fight the fire, please. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. There we go. They had a bit of damages, but not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Odyssey. Plasteel Graph Ship Hull. That was not too bad. Okay, we have 10 plasteel left over. Okay. Oh, of course, because the mech cluster is still technically there, so now they're going to go for the mech cluster. Of course. I didn't even think about that. How convenient. Where's Ishta? Will you be okay? Can we like... And who else here is a doctor? I was like, did I send most of my doctors up into space? No, we've lost some of them, but there we go. Ooh, an exotic goods trader. Is that here? It's probably here, right? Or can I like trade with them for either location? FG, was it that my graph core got stolen? No, it wasn't. Yeah, well, yes, actually, yes. My very first graph core got stolen, and you were saying Jim and his got stolen as well. And then I've had them steal some thrusters as well. But luckily the thrusters we were able to like just make ourselves again. I'm gonna sell some graphite panels just because I have so many. Oh, they have plasteel though. Take that and that. So yeah, that was me. That was me indeed. Yep. The very first one that we made got stolen. You would love to know how many people have had. Yeah, I don't think they track it, but that would be definitely interesting to know. That would definitely be interesting to know. I guess I technically don't need the glitter welt met. Actually, no, I don't, because the one that's only the amount that we have in storage, because we have like a whole bunch here as well. Yeah, and we have 2 Resurrector Mech serums. And not joking, we have 2 Resurrector Mech serums. It's ridiculous. But I have nobody to resurrect right now. You're better now? Good, 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 good. Dang. Are they actually going to do it? Oh, damn. GG. GG. Well, they kicked butts. Thanks, visitors. And we can even get one of the unstable power cells. Nice. Nicely done. I'm glad you're feeling better, Math. Inspired recruitment. Well, we're not going to recruit anybody. Doesn't look like any of them have like fallen over and need help. Friendly Imperials are leaving. Yep. All right, cool. That worked out quite nicely, if I do say so myself. I do also realize that we have sentient catalysts that we need to deploy on our thrombos. Papa got you a good one with the claws this morning, so he had to put, I had to take care of that as well. Ouchie. I mean, obviously that's not, you know, obviously no ill intentions there from the puppy, but ouch. Regardless, ouch. Okay, up here in space, we have now a mech raid. Okay, Cassie, I see how it is. I will deal with that in a moment. I was gonna look at stuff, but okay, so yeah, see, normally their thrombo wildness is 98, so trade-decaying interval is 6.1 days, but if you use the sentient catalyst, it reduces it by 25%, and then training decay interval is 7.6 days, so we gain a whole 1.5 days in between where we need to train them, which is quite good, because that definitely limits the amount of food that we have to spend on training them. Okay. Okay, they're going that way. I appreciate that. I really need to get this inside now, though. And yeah, I need to send Cersei back down, and then back up again, and just get a second driver for the shuttle. Needs to nails clipped and can't walk out in country or anything to wear them down yet. Yeah. The nipping is ill-intentional. He loves. No, he goes for the arm. Oh yeah, no, that's not good. That definitely needs sorting. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, that's. Ooh. Yeah, that's not ideal. Also, I'm just realizing we're completely running out of power here. So let's try and fix that. There we go. Flick all of those switches. He's only 10 weeks old. Yeah. That is still a tiny little puppy. Still a baby learning all the things. Right. Yeah, it's the neural supercharger. Okay, I'm gonna toggle that light for a second. Okay, what do we actually have? We've got 4 scythers, 1 militar, 3 lancers and a pikeman. Okay. Tell you to post put on like 0.5 kilos a week right now. Hi, Kibafire. That is impressive. That is very impressive, yeah. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. All right, Eliara, you sent in Catalyst on Calvin. I think Calvin is not. Yeah, okay. Get that on Calvin. And then a lot of our new Thrumbos still need it. What about Thrumbo number 8? Thrumbo number 8 also needs it. All right, so on Thrumbo number 8. What's this? Oh, that's the monosword. The vet was shocked at how big he is. I see. Okay, I hope they don't go for the shuttle, but they might do. All right, Bob and Weave goes here. All right. From one mech raid to another. Though, to be fair, the whole, no, shoot. Well, I guess we're jumping over there, even though I didn't mean to actually jump there. Oh. Whoa. Okay, they're just wrecking my turret there. That's uncool. Yeah, not ideal. But it is what it is. We'll just have to deal with it. Okay, already dead. Okay, there is only the pikeman left. Hi, Holy Crow Batman. Hello, hello. 2.5 kilos at 10 weeks old makes them pretty big boy. Yeah, that is pretty big. For that breed, that's pretty big. Yeah, holy moly. All right, did we do it? Yes. Good. All right, Adoji, would you like to go on a little bit of a space adventure, maybe? Let's do that. Yeah, we really need to, desperately, we just need Pastille. All right. Psychic Soothe. All right, Adoji has arrived down here for a moment. And that's good. Oh, sorry, Kibafire. Yeah, I have unfortunately no control over the kind of ads that run on the channel. I apologize. Oh, you're just sleeping. Okay. Turbo for the win. Yeah, I mean, there are ways around ads, right? Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, my lord. Okay. Oh, boy. All right. Cassie is on Murder Mode. Where's your dark mode for? Oh, for the video player. I mean, there is dark mode for Twitch in general, but yeah, I guess not for the video player itself. Yeah, I suppose that's not a thing. Alright, question. Do I have fitness watches that I recommend? So I really like the Garmin watches because they are actual fitness watches. They are also, unfortunately, locking some stuff behind subscriptions. Nothing important, but they do have technically a subscription thing for their app that locks a couple of things behind stuff, but honestly, you don't need the subscription. It's really kind of worthless. Overall, though, I think, like, personally, I like their watches the most in terms of what they're capable of. Not sponsored by them. They do have, like, they do have watches for every price range. If you're not quite sure, you could do what I do, or what I did, because this is my first one still. I bought a slightly older model, which I got for a lot cheaper. Yeah, this is mostly for just like step goals. Okay, if you're only going for step goals, then you might be okay with going for something cheaper as well, because Garmin is definitely like a sports watch. For step goals, you might just be okay with doing something, with getting like more of a fitness tracker than a fitness watch. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, that was good. You've been into special vision, not really sure what they cover too much. Yeah, so for example, if you on the garment, you can track all sorts of works out. You're gonna do like an obstacle course. Yeah, you can track stuff like that. They have like modes for tracking stuff like climbing, hiking, bouldering, weightlifting, etc., etc. It depends a little bit on like how detailed of analytics you want and how detailed of a breakdown you want. Okay, the question is, I specifically went Garmin because I was like, I want a sports watch, not just a tracker. Okay, Winchell has a rocket launcher, but only Winchell, so we should be okay, I hope. Yeah. Fitbit is a thing. It's okay. I have had people have them break quite often. Yeah, I have heard them breaking quite often and whatnot stuff. But let's switch better battery life. It depends. Like Garmin battery life is heckin' like amazing. Especially if you get the higher end models, which I don't even have, and mine lasts over a week. And the really high end ones, they're like 2 weeks. Yeah, you wore yours religiously, then you took it off and never put it back on. Really? Oh no, I wear it all the time. I only really take it off if I like do like have a shower or stuff like that. Yeah, if you just want activity tracking, then something like a Fitbit is fine. It just depends a little bit on your goals. Oh yeah, the Forerunners are nice. They're nice. They're a little bit pricier, but they're nice. Yeah, that's what I'm going to switch to basically. I'm gonna buy one, a new one. Yeah, you got hit by a massive migraine. No. Oh gosh, can I track you thinking about exercise and then not doing it? Unfortunately not. Hi Slagnatius. Collins needs rescue. Oh, max damage because no helmet. Yeah, unfortunately they do not. I'm going to deploy the low shield just so we're a little bit safer there, because mental gymnastics don't count, unfortunately, sad face. That would be convenient though if they did. Hi P-Jar, how are you today? Gosh. I might be treating this a little bit nonchalantly. Especially because they're like spreading out a lot. But okay. Gonna feel better soon. Pop stream on your TV, go lie down. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. It's really annoying. Like the one time we're on a tile where we could do like we could call the animals to our help using our own Itakin. Our Itakin is in the pod getting H-Robust, of course, because that's just how it works. It's so inconvenient. Okay, Itakin are fleeing. Nice. Alright, we did it. You have a Huawei GT2 quite old now, but it works fine for you. I like the extra stuff that they have. Sounds super useful, but for price, Fitbit has been fine. Yeah, it really depends on how much you want to spend, can spend, etc., etc., and like the things that you want it to do. That's why I went, because I didn't know if this was going to be something for me. So what I did was I went with a cheaper one, right, with an older model. So I paid like 140, 150 quid, something like that. Like, yeah. Definitely nowhere near max price. No, well, they have Thrumble Roar. Thrumble Roar makes attackers potentially, gives them a debuff, potentially. But what Ita can do is you can literally call up an animal to fight for you. Medical emergency. Yeah. Okay. Where's max damage? You're pretty hurt. All right, Doruba. Coagulate max damage. Chat, go here. Coagulate them. You want to get most of your Fitbits? Yeah, of course. Ideally, that's what you want, right? Ideally, that's what you want. And then you can always upgrade. I will upgrade now, not necessarily because the watch is broken or anything like that. My charging is a bit iffy, but that's actually mostly because I broke the charging a little bit, so I have to like jiggle it around a little bit to get it to charge properly, but that's on me, not on Garmin really. Yours is 2 years old and still works fine. That's good, that's good. I've heard other people that use them a bit more, like that do them, like use them extensively for like tracking things and stuff like that. For them it's broken. Stuff is broken for them a bit more often, but that's good. That is very good. Okay. So these are all gonna be they're all gonna feed our vampires, so they're gonna get the peg leg treatment. And we're gonna put the peg legs on, and then we're gonna take the peg legs off. I have to do do sleep tracking as well. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, you just got shot because Max Damage wasn't wearing any armor. Because I really need plasteel, like desperately. Need plasteel. Yeah, the Mi Band before the Garmin. Haven't tried Fitbit yet, but Mi Band was also fine. Really, it did a better job of tracking sleep for you. Oh, interesting. Huh. Interesting. I haven't had any issues with the sleep tracking. You can also technically watch some reviews over on YouTube. I have heard good things about the sleep tracking on the what's that one called? The Whoop stuff. But I have not tried that myself. So, you know, I've not tried lots of different types. So I can't give like a full comparison because I've only tried Garmin. But yeah. It makes your sleeping looks worse than your CPAP. Wait, how does it make it look worse than your CPAP? Alright, Bob and Weave, call them, because that's in space. I'm not sure if I'm understanding it correctly, what you mean. Alright, oh, I see. Yeah. Yes. I see what you mean. Gotcha. I mean, the CPAP is only there to really help with the breathing, right? Not necessarily track if you sleep deeply or not. But gotcha, I see what you mean now. Thank you for explaining. I need to bring go juice up here. See if it doesn't know if you're sleeping. You have it on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I need to bring a go juice up here. So we'll do that. Set to low. We'll take a Doji and Otter Misfit. Otter Misfit is going to go back down again. But yeah, we're going to take go juice because Putat is a Hussar, so they need go juice to survive. Right. You also have sleep apnea. Hopefully treated, Finnan. Hopefully treated. You have a habit of putting the seatbelt on reading for how long kind of pads your numbers. I mean, as long as you can like tolerate it on, that's not a problem, I'd say. Right. I know some people who can't like stand having it on their face when they're awake, but if that works for you, heck yeah. Okay, yeah, your go juice, and then the two people. Yeah, okay, good. You've had it for 10 plus years or at this point. Gotcha, Finnan. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Unless you have a cold. Oh, yeah, yeah. God, breathing when you have a cold is already so... Blah. That's already so... Blah. Don't like it. Hi, Meeps. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping on in. Oh, wait. No, I realized something else that we need to take. Set to large. Because we're going to start doing, like, the gene shenanigans, but we're going to do that in the space base. So I need to take the genes, but I guess they're not actually showing up if I would have to take them out of the gene bank. Okay. Well, we'll do that later then. Little chicken by a video friend sent you. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Came here for distractions. I shall offer distractions, yeah. Hi, Day. Dayhook. Yesterday you were washing the car with your son. He said, Dad, can't you just use a sponge? Good one, good one. Oh, Ruta is on pungent duty today. Appreciate it, Ruta. Also, good one. Good one, I like it. Pungent Thursday. Apparently so, yeah. Can we, like, not do, like, animal corpses over here? It took you a second to get. Psychote leaves became unavailable. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Launch into space. All right, there we go. Off they go. That's a good one, though. Okay, Mitsuya. Mitsuya has an infection. All right, and then we'll set to low again, and then Otter Misfit can take the straddle back down. And then here, Mitsuya got a peg leg on that leg. We can just amputate. Saves us an operation. Convenient. All right, Daruba operates on Mitsuya. And then extract the hemogen. Hemogen farm. Hemogen farm. All right, and then remove the peg leg. Okay, you've got both peg legs. And then we're gonna remove both of the peg legs. And you're still on installing. Cool. Because we lost some of our hemogen suppliers. So, yeah, now we're getting them back. Was that heart trouble? Removes heart? Well, the vampires can actually survive that, Yino Guns. They don't need a heart. To be fair, they'll fall into death rest, but they don't technically need a heart. They don't die. Only in RimWorld, yeah. Peg leg, right leg, install peg leg. Left leg, so I guess that one failed. You're sorted, you're sorted. Okay, there's only Kaisots. They're such heartless bastards. In this game, they can be. The brain buffering club. Oh boy. All right. Good. So we've got you up here now. Wonderful. Have I thought about editing the genes of your blood bags to require less attention foods? So we're not paying them any attention, but the less food thing, Sir Kitty Yums, that is actually a good shout. That is actually a very good idea. I may have not thought about that. The, like, editing them to, like, require less food. That is a good idea, actually. I like it. I like it. The funny thing is, even though biotech is, like, my favorite DLC, I actually haven't done too much of the whole gene editing thing. I've actually never really done it because usually my colonies die before. And so that's a good idea though. That's a good shout. I like it. I like that idea. And then smooth that terrain for now. Okay, so yeah, okay, they built the heavy bridge here. I just wanted to check. Can you put... Oh, you can put stone tiles on there. Can heavy steel bridges actually burn, though? I don't actually know. Are they flammable? 0%. Okay, so they can't. So somehow we've learned the magical ability to not have steel burn, but normal steel stuff still burns. Okay, RimWorld, okay. What is the gear that we're wearing? That is cataphract armor. It's just the totemic style, which is why they use they look like totem masks, the helmets. But yeah, they're wearing a cataphract armor. Just a slightly different style, because we originally started out as tribals. So we have like the tribal style still technically in there. Exhaustion. Oh shoot, did I not load you? I did not load you into the ship. You weren't getting back into Palia because they're adding ranching. I mean, give it a shot. Try it out. Maybe you enjoy it. Oh, my cookie has become a child. Very good. All right. Growth moments. Nice. Okay. There will remain a tribal. You dip you dip in and out. I see. Okay. So cookie. Okay, cookie is immediately cold. So that's not ideal. Hi, Oscar Tats. Good to see you. Thank you so heckin' much.
Exclamation mark boop.
Exclamation mark boop. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, Oscar Tat, for the 5 heckin' years of support. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, because you're going into the vacuum area. And you can't still like actually sleep in there, can you? Okay. Yeah, they're just running into the in our freezer, which has a vacuum stuff in it. Oopsie. Or vacuum, because that way I don't have to cool it. So yeah, that's not ideal. We need to fix that. And we're making them some clothes now as well. Good. Oh, we made some... Oh, we made art of a doji. A large statue depicting a doji pointing at the horizon with one hand. A doji has both eyes closed, as if in peace. Aw. Hey, a doji, would you like a statue of yourself in your bedroom? And then we made... oh. Something about Cookie. A quickly sculpted statue of my Cookie. It portrays my Cookie standing on one foot. The statue has eyes that appear to twinkle. The work is infused with the idea of happiness and done in a detail-oriented style. Carved into the subject's skin are 2 vampires. I mean... fair, I guess. Her mother is a vampire. So I guess that checks out. You know, the world is a vampire. No, her mother is a vampire instead. Okay, let's set this owner to Cookie. There you go. Otter Misfit here has arrived. Down here again. Cool. Got that all sorted. Did I actually... I did unload. Good. Awesome sauce. Very nice. Vampires can have babies. Yes. Because vampires in RimWorld are not like... you know, magical creatures. They're vampires because of nanites. So that's why. Okay, you're just okay. Yep. Yeah. They're not really vampires, right? They're what's called sanguiphages. Because this is a vacuum. So our kitchen and our freezer are exposed to the vacuum of space. So there is no atmosphere in it, so it has that little effect to like visually represent that. But that way I don't have to like faff about with cooling it because it's minus 74 degrees in there. And we have basically a freezer that doesn't need power for freezing. I mean, I wouldn't in a base anyways, but yeah. It's just that. It's to signify a room that's enclosed but exposed to vacuum, basically. Oh yeah, I can turn this back on, I think. Have you... No, you've not put on your clothes yet at all. Did we finish them though? We did. So, okay. Hey, there we go. You're only good till 7, but it is mostly warm in here now, except in the freezer. Maybe we should give you a separate zone. We will copy that zone. We'll call that asteroids. No, kids. Kids. Asteroid zone. And then we don't want you to go here or here. Or here. They will have to go into the freezer, obviously. So that they can get food out of that. But they should be okay going in there just briefly, hopefully. We'll see. All right, cool. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. But yeah, so Cookie is actually a baseliner because the vampire genome cannot be inherited. Like how some people before they would just put stuff out on the window in winter to keep it cool. Yeah. Can you put geysers in space? No, there are no geysers in space. At least not in vanilla. You'd have to get like mods to help you with that. Yeah, you'd have to get mods. Oh gosh. Oh god, we'll have more kids. Because Cersei and Potat are going for it as well. We'll end up with more kids in space. Okay. You still do that during winter? Really? I'd be a bit hesitant, not because of the temperature, but of like pests getting in to the food potentially. But gotcha. Okay, we're building a workshop up here. So wait, I did 8 and 8. Okay, put tools in there, and then we can move these things in there. It has to be sealed. Yeah. I think I'm gonna move where that heater is, so it looks nice. Oh, shoot. Kids in space! Yes. In space. And it's not a package, so birds and whatnot can't open it. Yeah, the thing is, here in the UK, it doesn't really get cold enough in winter. Like, in winter, it can oftentimes actually be warmer outside than in my fridge. So, yeah, it's not ideal to do in the UK sometimes, I'd say. It used to, yeah. You're playing Far Cry 4 and Tokyo Cat discovered what an elephant is. She puffed up now, she doesn't know whether to run away. Oh, that's so cute. You have called that zone Space Kids. But technically technically we're on an asteroid. But I suppose yes. Okay, 70%. Oh my gosh. Can we like prioritize the scanning there? They're just not doing it. Okay. Is there any... Actually, I should not search for plasteel. I should search for compacted stuff. None exposed, at least. No, compacted plasteel exposed is what I mean. Yeah, I guess all the panthers are just murderizing things. Indeed. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Good to have you. How's the... Okay, the roof over there is fine. Oh, I never actually went into these small rooms. I've just realized. I mean, they're not going to have anything good in them, right? No, okay. But it was worth a shot, I suppose. Worth a shot. Oh my god, there's so many rhinos around. I am tempted to hunt the rhinos. But, let's just do it. Not the boomerlope, though. Because our hunters have, like, support thrombos. So, they'll be alright. Hopefully, mostly. Breed the rhinos. I'm already breeding thrombos! How much more should I... What I should... We're already... No, I'm not breeding... No, I'm not breeding boomerlopes in space. I have had people try that, and it just... I tried that in the previous run to get, like, chem fuel that way, and I swear, every time I tried to tame boomerlopes, it just massively failed. It was really, really messy. Wizards, can you be a support shooter, please? Thank you. Ah, perfect. Thanks for that. Ooh. The tiger is really pretty, though. How dangerous is... They blow up in your face, yeah. How's the thrombo breeding going? Much better now that we've got... yeah. We are replenishing our ranks. The one that was breeding with all of the females, though, did die. But we've got some of the ones growing up. So, yeah, we're good again. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. So, yeah, the Thrombo army is growing again. It's very good. Hi, Palanova. Good to see you. It did not literally blow up in my face, but it did actually end up that run. Like, the boomerlopes exploding actually did end that run. Because, we could just not get them. We could just not get them. We could get not enough of them tamed. It was just not happening. It was kind of wild. It was kind of wild. All right, wizards. Wants to get age reversed. Nice, we moved these in here. Yeah, work speed factor, 2 cabinet, 2 cabinets. So is this... Okay, this is our work... This is a workshop now. Okay, cool. So, what we do want to do, though, is... actually turn the power off to these for now, because I won't be able to power them. What is this? Oh, poor. Oh, because it's an actual baby, so we're making, like, baby statues. Another one of Cookie. A student statue of Cookie. Cookie is crying out, mouth agape, in a silent scream. I don't think I want that as a statue in my colony. That's weird. Hi, Serverlord. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for popping on in. If you double walls, will it become more airtight? Funnily enough, yes, actually. Funnily enough, yes. That is actually how it works. Also, CPP is going to get by that thrombo, by that rhino, because you put yourself into a really awkward corner there. Making a veggie soup with beef bones, does that count? I mean, it's not a vegetarian soup, but it's still mostly a veggie soup. Yes, it does. I would say it counts. Just not vegetarian, because the broth is based on meat, but... I mean, I basically did that yesterday as well for dinner. A beef soup with veggies in it. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Okay. That's... Oh, rinse as well. Okay. Everybody wants the age reversal. But Mortal Smurf basically tested it. And Mortal Smurf, what he did was he actually had a wooden spaceship. So yeah, normal like stone walls and wood walls are not airtight, but if you double it up, somehow suddenly it is. You're making a lot, you can freeze some. Yeah, I made enough for yesterday and today. So also a giant slow cooking pot full of soup, basically. Very, very tasty. Yeah, I guess Cookie is just gonna get vacuum burned because they're all gonna, whenever Cookie goes to get food in the freezer. If you use a spike trap, does it puncture their spacesuits? No, it doesn't work that way. In RimWorld, yeah, no, it doesn't, unfortunately. If you destroy the suits, then yes, but not if you just pierce their leg or whatever, unfortunately. Are we winning this? Actually, sort of, yes. Well, we're doing okay. I haven't reloaded in quite a while. I did actually reload a bunch of times though. But that's mostly because I'm just thinking for a second. I was already so far into the run and I didn't want to have to start over because there was still so much Odyssey stuff that I wanted to see. And it's more about having fun, right? Than for me at least. Hey, Jackson Daisy, thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for coming over. Ooh, Dragonite the Veilguard. Nice, nice, nice. Hope you're having lots of fun with that. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Hi, everybody. We're playing more RimWorld today. We're back to our wonderful Odyssey run, which is the newest DLC. And thank you so much for coming over. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you had lots of fun. And thank you so much for the raid. Oh, Katie, thanks you for letting her and the other Pokeballs venerate the relic. As a reward, Katie sending you the following via Dropbox. Learning assistant. Well, well, well. Not bad. Who else defending theaters from Blight? God, nice. I'm glad you had a wonderful stream. Excellent. Excellent. We are out of wood. We're still making camp fuel out of wood because we need camp fuel for the ship and the shuttles. So, yeah, that's where that all went. Up here, we're powering the shuttle if we need to with our infinite chem reactor. Because we do have one. Ooh, oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, so they made a jade statue of Potat. And because Potat is a hussar, they have red eyes. But the statue also has red eyes. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I like it. All right. This statue shows Rebecca Potat Edwards leaping into the air, frozen mid-jump. Potat has a look of untold grief. RimWorld's art never change. Thank you, Serverlord. Appreciate it. I am very excited to finally have like a working space base and everything. Okay, I need you though to do research. Yeah, we need a few folks here to do some research. Hey, Serverlord, thank you so much for the subby and
I forgot this.
for taking advantage.
I am complete now.
There we go. I'll put you up there. For taking advantage of the September discounts. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. Enjoy your emotes. Make sure to refresh so you don't get ads. And thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Oh gosh. Royals with enemies. Where is this? That's at Alpha Thrumbo landing site. Okay. What is that quest? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay. A prototype wants to stay with us for 12 days with 4 allies. I've been targeted for death. Need a safe place to stay. 2 raids of way too many people. Keep them above 30 for cataphracts. We need a bedroom that requires... Archive capsule would be cool, but... Yeah, I need to... What I want to do ultimately with my ship is to redesign it and get enough power production so I can get rid of the solar generators. I don't think I can get rid of them yet. With everything that we are running on the ship, I don't think I can get rid of it yet. But that would be really, 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 really neat. Yeah. We'll have to see about that. And then ideally redesign stuff. What we could also do is, and we'll do that next time we go up into space, we'll drop off. We'll not get rid of the ex-colonists that we still have in our freezer, but all of the 4 corpses that we still have in here, they're all desiccated. So unfortunately, we won't be able to revive them, resurrect them with a resurrector mixture, because that doesn't work if what is left is only a... what's the word? Only a skeleton. So we need to... we can take them off of the ship and get a little bit more space back, basically. And we'll just leave them with our permanent base up in space. Okay, there we go. These are all sorted, right? Yeah. So yeah, we're putting them on maintain our, yeah. They're only, all of them are only on maintain, so we only feed them and that's that. We've taken all of their legs because they're all just there to support our vampire population, because we have 5 vampires in total. So all of my melee fighters are vampires, or sanguiphages. They all need stuff, of course. So we've got that sorted. It's weird seeing space. Yeah, we've just been able to make some space recently. And hi, Architect of Tears, good to see you. Very, very, very slowly. Granzia up here is the same. They're also there for Hemogen. And stuff like that. You are a Starjack. Oh, can I pop you back into... Oh, yeah, no, we need to get the ship up here, because I think we can technically gene extract again from Granzir, and they are a Starjack, which is a xenotype that was added with Odyssey. And if we could get vacuum resistant or like the super cold tolerant or anything like that, that would be amazing. What is low gravity adapted? They move in more easily in low gravity environments. They're slower and less efficient when planet side. Oh, I see. Move speed, global work speed down on planet, but up in space. Indoor dweller disables the need for outdoors, but it only disables the need for the outdoors, right? It doesn't come with anything else. Okay, I would like that actually. Indoor dweller would be nice. Vacuum resistant would also be good. Extra vacuum resistance and a lowered minimum temperature. So up here we only have, yeah, we got stuff from them once, which was facial ridges and super cold tolerant, which is also really good. I mean, that is already that, right? So super cold tolerance is -20, which is technically even better. Wait, did I get that from you? Oh no, that is called super tolerant. Oh, vacuum resistant gives you that on top. Does that add on top of each other? It must do, right? Hi, Ferret King. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, I will put Cookie on cleaning. There we go. You don't need to fish, but you can clean and haul. So you're not bored. Trapped in a what neuro supercharged. No artificial enhancements. Well, wait for it. You'll get it when you're grown up. Patience. Patience. All right, so what I need to set here is Penoxy, because we want Penoxy as well. Took 2 days off work feeling poorly, but you're going in today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. Sorry to hear that. Hope you're doing better today. All my friends have a smartphone. Bionic enhancements, right? Enhance. months. Okay, and what I should also actually set up is... Oh, you and Yayo. I need to make more Yayo down below, because apparently I didn't realize that Revived Noodly was a waster. Okay, you should have... Wait. Wait, why is Go-Go Juice... Oh, it has this... Okay, I was like, why is Luciferium enabled? I'm like, what is going on? But no, it's all good. Right, have some Go-Go Juice on you. Hi, Livy! How are you? I hope you're feeling better as well. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. And then we'll edit this one. We'll have them have some Penoxy on them as well. Oh, yeah, Silo Cap. Yeah. That's from Odyssey, isn't it? Yeah. Fruiting body for hallucinogenic fungus. When eaten, produces vivid sensory experiences and lifts mood. There's a small chance to immediately induce a catatonic state or creatively inspire the user. Silocaps are not addictive, but can cause overdoses if eaten in large quantities. Ah, haven't done anything with that yet. Still kind of sick, but a little bit better. Okay. Good to hear. But yeah, no rush, mind you, Livy. There is no rush. So, if you need time off, take time off. And whatnot. So yeah, no worries about anything, alright? God, Cookie just goes in there and immediately get vacuumed back. Oh, poor Cookie. Poor Cookie. I could make, like, a vac suit for children, but that feels... Maybe I should. Maybe I should, because in case we have loss of atmosphere, they'll be okay. Okay, can I don't want to completely strip you. Gonna be next week since you get the home. Yeah. The man's distracting. Yeah, no worries. Okay, force target to wear vac suit. There we go. Because, there is no kid vac suit helmet, right? They'll just wear a vac suit. I think. It's still resting if you sit there and yell at your game, right? Yeah, okay, so they can... Okay, you can just wear the helmet then. Okay, we'll have you wear that then. That's good. That'll already... Actually, that might already be enough, honestly. To help a little bit. Because that already increases vac resistance a teeny tiny little bit. Right. Yeah, plus 69. Nice. Alright, we'll do that then. That should hopefully be enough for them to like just go in and out of the freezer there. Okay, down here. Have we... No. Because we're researching. You loved Hell Is Us, by the way. Don't need to know quest record when the game makes you care about random side quests. NPC number 23. Nice! Did you finish it already? Color size vac suits. Yep. Pretty much that. Okay, I'm going to... You finished it 5 minutes ago. Oh, nice. GG. I'm going to make the executive decision to remove one of these solar panels. Because the scary thing is I don't want to run out of power. Main story anyways, haven't finished the side stuff. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's fantastic. That is great. That is great. Let's see. There's nothing really close to us. We could do a trade. Because we probably have lots of stuff to get rid of. Oh, yeah. Rinse is currently undergoing age reversal. I can't send them for trading. Because I need to, yeah, as I said, I need to get my hand on ideally more plasteel. Because we need plasteel for the cataphract armor. And yeah, that's currently not happening because we haven't really scanned for stuff. Keep that, send this. And then those. Okay. And then max damage. You need to re-equip your beam repeater. Nice. Ambrosia has rotted away in storage. Oh, I didn't realize we had ambrosia in storage. Where did you get metal image of toddler in a vac suit having an upset tummy? I mean, it's not just a toddler though. What does happen if an astronaut wears a suit, right? And they have to throw up. Legit question. Like, I mean, they must have planned for that eventuality. So what happens? Huh. Now my brain is like, I wanna know what happens. Just start. Yeah, easy peasy. All right, wait. All right. Yeah. I'm trying to like, yeah. Okay, apparently they actually throw up quite often in space. They usually carry bags with them when they're around. But what if you're wearing a suit? Okay, apparently somebody said they are taught to like sort of turtle down in their spacesuit and try to puke down their front. Apparently. Because, yeah, it's going to obstruct their vision otherwise, or they can inhale it. So apparently it's kind of just, they kind of go do the, like that. They're going to try to. Hi, Sakun, hi, Wizards, hi, Arts. It becomes a vomit suit. Yeah, apparently that's what they do. Okay, how much work is, 323 to make backstone block traps. That's quite a bit. But now we know. So yeah, hope you never have to throw up in space, I guess. Spire taming. Let's see. No takeoff. I'm gonna put you on research as well. You were hungry. Chat needs death rest. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we're still loading. Oh yeah, we're loading with chat. Okay. We'll take sneezing into your CPAP over that any day. Right. Right. Okay, can you, like, help? Oh, I guess there was only one thing left. The rhino leather. Oh, look at that gloriously filled freezer though, chat. Oh, that looks good. That is looking gorgeous, as they say. There it is. I was like, what am I looking for? Shelves. There we go. Because we can fit one more shelf in there. Sorry, chat, you have that image, then sharing is scary. No, honestly, I understand. Like, if you think about it, and then you want to actually know, because, yeah, that is a good question, in my opinion. Like, what actually would happen? Or how do you deal with it? Okay, they have Luciferium. They have 19. We don't need more currently, but it's good to know that we can get some if we need it. All right, let's get rid of all of this stuff. And this stuff. And then find out that they... Oh no, they do have plasteel. I was like, they'll find out that they have no plasteel. But they don't have enough. They have an archite. Ooh, they have an archite capsule though. You need to go shower quickly. All right, yeah, sounds good. All right, I want that. I'm going to buy the bionic animal leg because we're playing very, very, very lightly modded RimWorld. Very lightly modded RimWorld. In that we have animal bionics and a few quality of life things. But it's because I use my my thrombos very much as battle thrombos. So They all need a bit of help and love and support and bits and bobs replaced here and there. Gonna like might have a League of Legends game then. Check on your soup. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Good luck with the game. GG. Good luck. Have fun. Hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. All right. Unload all. Ah, good stuff. All right. I'm trying to see. Hi, Mark. Hello. There we go. Ooh. Yes. Rear right leg. Rear right leg. There we go. Do an operation on Bartholomew. I need a lot of sentient catalysts. Still. I guess we lost a lot of the ones that we put sentient catalysts on. Thrumbers, that is. FG, what's for food? Same thing as yesterday, actually. Which is basically ratatouille. And then some bread on the side. Which is very tasty. And it's going to be even tastier today because it's already like a day old. So that's just going to make it better. Obviously. So that's... Okay, revived noodly. Use that on Bartholomew, please. Hi, Ralph. Good to see you. Good morning. So, to explain again, why do we do that with the Thrumbos? They're already max level of, like, intelligence. It still reduces their wildness, which means that you don't have to train them as often, which means you don't have to spend as much food on training them and retraining them and keeping up their training. Also, it boosts their consciousness by 10%, which is good because these are all battle Thrumbos, and yeah, they all end up a little bit banged up here and there. You're just thinking of something to cook with the kids on the weekend. Pizza, maybe? Well, I made it, Mark, so... Oh my god, masterwork, cataphract armor, heck yeah. But yeah, no rats involved in when I'm cooking. We also had a panda self-tame. We might as well keep it. The news trend seems to be preppy cooking for a whole week. I mean, I like meal prepping. Meal prepping is good. If you have the space for it. It's very convenient. Hi, Cookie. How are you today? Yep. I just don't want to spend my entire Sunday cooking. That's why I don't meal prep for the entire week, because I don't want to spend the entire week cooking. The entire Sunday cooking. My Sunday is already so full of things that it does, that I do. I don't want to do even more. But it's the devil. You don't like it. I mean, that's fair. You don't have to like it. A frightful statue of Potat. The statue is shaped like Potat, laughing manically. Potat appears to be rising out of a grassland. The stud is surrealistic with rococo elements. Okay, that is quite terrifying, yes. Alright, we'll put that in here. I mean, as I said, I don't necessarily, like, hate it, like, the meal prepping. It's just, it would take a lot of time to cook 14 meals worth of food. And some stuff is better when it's cooked fresh. Some stuff is not, but yeah, some is. Meal prep is for the week. Meal prepping for the entire week, yes. Running food ahead leads to more food waste for you because you can't bring yourself to eat something you don't want that day. Yeah, we meal plan, but we don't make it a hard rule, like XYZ has to be eaten on that day. But though, to be fair, CCP, if you were to meal prep, you could just have like prepared meals in the freezer rather than meal prep for the week and then be like, okay, this day I'm going to eat this day I'm going to eat that. Instead, you can have the meals already done, and then you can be like, oh, today I feel like X, and then just defrost that, technically. But for that, you do need this freezer space, obviously. Yeah. That's the thing with that. You would need the freezer space, which not everybody has, obviously. All right, we're gonna set this to a different number. of 200. We're gonna unpause at like 148. And then after that, we'll do fine meals. Air freezer space is key. It is, yeah. It's been planned for a couple of years, but effort and energy. Well, it would probably be smart to clear out other things first and then go, yeah. I feel like freezing stuff often change the texture and struggle with that. Some things, yeah. There's definitely stuff that freezes better than other things. Yeah, that's true. No, that's fair, Cookie. I would agree with that. There's some stuff where it's completely fine. Some stuff, it does indeed affect the texture. That's true. Like I, for example, absolutely despise the texture of like bread that was frozen and then thawed, for example. The only way I can like stomach to eat that is if I toast it. But like if you freeze bread, the texture just gets so vile. For example, yeah. If you do meal prep, especially so you don't have to cook 2 meals for you and your husband. Yeah. That's true. You have a crappy freezer. Fair, yeah. You've been doing meal prep, specifically so you don't have to cook 2 meals for you and your husband. Frozen bread always goes into the toaster. See, my parents would be like, they would buy bread for the week, and then the bread for the later part in the week, they would freeze. And then just let it defrost, and then it's like this... it's not really dried out, and it's not really... It's not moist, but it's like just this weird, like... gummy texture almost. It's like, yeah. Rats. Well, they were talking about ratatouille, of course. The frost bread in the microwave is almost like it. To be fair, what I do now is even better. Is yeah, that blind coder. Actually, not even microwave. Instead, air fry it at a really high setting to get bread to be like basically good. Like let it defrost and then put like the bun in the air fryer at like 240 degrees Celsius for like 2 to 3 minutes, and it's like, it's perfect. It's actually really good. Have I found any good pizza places near me? No, Mark, we've started making our own pizzas actually. Yeah, we just make our own nowadays. You can see some pictures that we've posted on Discord. One second, just replying to Kiri's message because I get to see Kiri tomorrow, and Mystery and Tim. Also, hi Pumu, I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, so we just make our own pizza now. We make our own Neapolitan style pizza. We've got like pizza stones and everything. So, and we've perfected it now. Oh yeah. She was already fine, feeling better or fine yesterday. Will do. She, yeah, it was just like 1 day of like period pain, basically. The joys of being a woman sometimes, you know? All right. Chat is death resting. Tat's apparel over here. Yep. Vacation almost over on the train home. No, but vacation. More vacation. More vacation is required. All right, rinse. Oh, you're in there. I hope it was good though. The pictures look fantastic, Pumu. Fancy. Yeah, it's really tasty. It's really tasty, Mark. And we've perfected like the ratio and everything, so we get like proper crust, like Italian style, Neapolitan style pizza. It's really, really good. And then you can obviously pick and choose what to put on it. And it's so much cheaper as well than buying takeaway pizza, because takeaway pizza here in the UK is just absolutely ridiculous. At least where I live. I'm gonna sell the packaged survival meals because we don't really need them. Oh, mini cookies just walking around in space, and they get vacuum exposure every once in a while, so they get a bit vacuum burned. It's fine. It's good for growing up. It's fine. It's fine. They get tired less quickly than others. I don't think it's worth it. It's good for the development. You know. All good, all good. 5 days of great breakfast, reading, beach reading, sauna reading. Oh, that sounds amazing. That actually sounds amazing, mind you. Live a bionic animal eye. I'm gonna sell the elephant tusks there. Cool. How do I choose my toppings? By picking the toppings that I want to eat on it when I go shopping. It's very easy. Yeah. Remember today is a sunny day, so we put the remaining chilies in the oven. Ooh. Let's go. Yeah, I just pick what I want. But we have currently what we end up putting on often is some spinach, tomatoes, salami. Yep. Very tasty. All right, right eye? Right eye, okay. You got a dehumidifier for your apartment, but the energy it burns. Really? Is yours that crazy? I feel like, I mean, we had one for our old place. And, oh, dehumidifier for... You mean a dehydrator for food? Are you talking dehumidifier for the apartment or like a dehydrator for food? Because those are two different things. Because here I was thinking dehumidifier to get rid of like humidity inside. Dehydrator. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I don't know about those. I've never used one of them, so I don't know how much energy they use. Okay. Fair. That also zaps energy. Really? Ours wasn't that bad. I mean, we don't need it in this place, luckily, anymore. But we had one in the old place because 70s bungalow. You just hit a trap. Why? Why would you do that? Your oven uses 3,000 watts when heating, but very little to keep warm then after. Gotcha. So I can't believe it. All right, see you later, Pumo. Take care. Bills went up by 67%. Cookie is just... it's just so funny because you're like the... just like such an old person thing to say. Or to grump about. But yeah, no, our prices are... quite crazy. That's true, yeah. We are in a bigger house than we used to be, but because this one has much better insulation, we're spending less on heating than we used to. So yeah, that really helps. That really helps. All right, see you later, Mark. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. More flu. Come on. Like, I think literally all of our thrumbers now have the flu. Come on, Cassie. Come on. That's rude. That's really mean. What happened to you? Oh, you got struck by lightning. Oh, no. The farthest you had to buy 470 kilowatt hours from the grid. Rude. Even with all the sunshine that we've been having. Orbital debris. Oh, boy. Is everybody inside? Mostly. Okay. Kid asteroid. Asteroid. Inside. So that's the thing that can happen in space. You basically get like debris impact. Wow, that's a massive one, actually. Holy smokes. That was a lot. God damn. We good now? We good? We good. Okay, we good. January and February weren't that sunny. Okay. I mean, but that's also winter. It's not too bad then, if you really think about it. All right. I think we're actually okay. With one less solar generator here. Because even though it's nighttime, our batteries are still basically full. How's our grid doing? Grid excess. Okay, at nighttime we have grid excess. The problem is we don't have grid excess during the day because of the growth lamp. So we do still need a few more graph for power cells, really. Okay, I also really am not timing my breaks well today. I just really need to pop to the bathroom again real quick. I know we just had ads. I'm not going to run more ads. I'm just going to really quickly run over there to the bathroom, go to the bathroom, and then be right back. Thank you all so much for hanging out and being here. Thank you for all the support today. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. And if you're watching over on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. I'll be right back, just quickly popping to the bathroom. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you.
I hold on to this storm 'cause I need to be swept away, swept away. I'm cornered in the cold where you left me. Left again, left again. Oh, there's a jungle in my head growing wilder, and it's killing me, killing me. I cannot let you go. 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 I'll run into your arms if you call me. Call me please, call me please. I folded every thought like a razor, carving deep memories. Oh, am I standing at the wrong intersection? Come back to me, back to me. How could I let you go? How could I let you go? How could I let you go? How could I let you go?
You're keeping me on. Yeah, I'm strapped in, stuck in a song you can't turn off. Like a merry-go-round, my head is spinning. I see you rapping about, I'm sure as hell not.
All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you so much for sticking around and waiting for me. That took a second longer than I meant to, but I am back. Thank you for understanding. Appreciate ya. Thanks for the welcome backs, Planny, Giggles, CCP. Thank you. Much appreciated. All right. Do I still really need some of this? I don't want to get rid of my research bench yet, because ideally I would like to do mech stuff, but we still haven't gotten the Mechanita quest. But hopefully now that we've got an ongoing base, we'll get it, but we'll see. Did you take your helmet off? You did take your helmet off. Thanks, Cookie. You took your suit off. Okay. Yeah, we really need new cataphract armor, but for that I need plasteel. So we're not gonna research anything right now. So I'm actually gonna toggle that off for now, because we can save that power. And I hope they'll just do scanning on both of these, the people that we put on research, and then we've got that hopefully sorted. Inspired traits. Nice. All right. That's a lot of wild boars. Holy smokes. Okay. Let's go ahead and stock up, shall we? Yes. Yes, we shall. And then... is there anything in orbit right now? There's just nothing near where we set up our base. Like, there's so many things in orbit, but nothing here. Thank you, Infinity. There it is. Lump of heckin' plasteel. Oh, gosh. Okay, good. Good. Because we need that. Okay. Rinse, no takeoff, wizards. Rinse, wizards, no takeoff. I can't believe that no takeoff is still with us. No takeoff has been with us. A lot of these actually have been with us since the start. Still. So that's good. That's very good that they're still around. We have a lot of herbal medicine. I'm going to switch this over to Psychoid, because I didn't realize that we had revised Noodly over here that needs Psychoid stuff. So there is that. All right, launch. Drop in the center. Off we go. Hopefully with lots of plasteel. Fingers crossed, because we're gonna need a lot. Because ideally I want my ship to be made out of plasteel as well. So, like all of it, like the walls. All right, we have a space raid. Astral buffaloes. You can go eat and do the thing. Then prepare for a while and then attack. Okay, everybody inside. Okay. Giggles! Really? Do you have to raid us? Do you have to do this? Do you really have to come and do that to us? So rude. I mean, honestly. Honestly. I guess we can actually make this a loud area as well. Alright, Bob and Weave is coming back, because it would be really cool if we could just finish these bits here. Actually, no, don't romance them. There we go. Oh, damn, Platy is on that one. Get into the game one way or another. Yeah, you're just like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, because these are... if we can get these built before the attack, that'll already help quite a bit. Okay, this is quite a bit of plasteel. Sorry. They'll get that mined nice and quick. And then up here... 7 forks should not be too bad. For now, at least. So that's good. We might have to eventually, like, redo this, like, killbox setup. But we shall do that eventually. Very good. Don't need to do that, but you can do basic. Yes. Good. Alright, they're beginning their assaults. 7 versus 5. We got this. Right? Right? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Alright. Alright, one is already down. Dolores is tanking all of this. Rude! She's literally tanking all of it. How in the world are you doing that, Dolores? That's impressive. Okay, let's bonk her. Alright, Giggles. Oh! Giggles is still alive right now. Okay, you step back a little bit. The problem is they keep dying like right there in the doorway, and then they'll get hit by like extra stray shots. And that's not ideal. I'm gonna attack Herring. Wait, was there a second group? There were... No, there wasn't. The rock is burning. Yes. Well, it's not the rock. If you look very closely, you can see there is stuff on the floor. So it's not the rock, but on the floor there is a chem fuel puddle. There is a puddle of chem fuel. Giggles, where the heck are you crawling to, by the way? Just asking questions. Because I have no idea where you... Okay. Vaxstone. Yes. Vaxstone is a... well, is vacuum stone. Stone that you can find in the vacuum of space. So the asteroids are made out of Vaxstone. And it's normal stone that you can turn into blocks and whatnot. Just like you can with any other stone. Okay, I need to change this. You're strong. You are strong, yeah. Actually, no. I need to... Wait. Cancel the deconstruct on that. Yeah, we need to set this up a bit differently. Yeah. So it's just a type of material, basically. It's actually a very specific type of material that you need for making thrusters. The heavy thrusters utilize Vaxstone when you build them, actually. So they actually... You need that for a very few specific things. All right. Coagulate the giggles. All right. Cool. Creepy breathing body modder. So that creepy breathing really isn't good, but like, that's a lot of passions. And you already got a pilot assistant in your brain as well. But you also very conveniently already have like no legs. So that would make it really easy to hemogen farm you, because we don't even have to play the whole, you know, peg leg on, peg leg off thing. Because you already do that, yeah. Without having been on an asteroid space, you essentially can't build the large thrusters. Correct, yes. Correct. But you can build the small thrusters, and they can get you into space. Yeah, it's a progression. Until you get nice bionics. But I mean, I have nice bionics. I can very easily get, like, I have bionics. I would just have to send them upstairs, as I like to call it. Yeah, I have so many bionics in storage, actually. Okay, lots of unstable power cells. Proximity activators. A high shield. And we don't really technically need more hemogen prisoners right now, right this second, because we replenished down here with the Itakian siege, and one up here. Actually, one up here is not enough with the buildings and stuff. Yeah. We'll set it up for now. I don't love the creepy breathing, but the body modder is pretty good. We'll at least work on converting you for now, because why not, right? Might as well. Potats. Where is Potats? There's Potats. And to bob and weave. Oh yeah, Potat is also, yeah, Frigante. So we're going to get another one there. You're pretty okay though. Okay, Giggles has medical emergency, but that's just because of the blood loss, which we fixed. We've got you on wardening. You don't need to do wardening. Okay, cool. Got it. And they're just still hammering away at the plasteel. Very nice. Oh yeah, shoot. I forgot about this. This got broken, of course. So there is a little teeny tiny bit of vacuum exposure happening here. It's not super duper crazy, but it is happening. So we need to just do this really quickly, because it's very slowly leaking out O2 and yeah, because it's really funny. Smooth backstone is airtight. Built backstone walls are not. But I guess it has to do with the way you construct it, the built walls, I suppose. But yeah, it's quite funny how that works. You fished up backstone bricks, have you? It is interesting, but I guess it's because you make bricks and then you put bricks together to build the wall, and that's, I guess, not technically airtight. If you think about it like in a roundabout way like that. Okay, so we've got this, and then mechanized blah 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 Escobar. Oh, the bloody visitors. Okay. Okay, we need to deal with that momentarily. Hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Critical clear all. Backstone chunk. There we go. Because we can now access these and then haul these, but not these. Can't get to those. Okay. So, cheers. Thanks for doing that, visitors. Appreciate ya. Not. Alright. Everybody inside. Do we have things on that planet tile that need to be defended? What do you mean? Do we have things on the planet tile that need to be defended? I mean, that's where our ship is. Yeah. So, yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. This is where our ship is. I'm gonna call the Empire again. Hi. Please help. Thanks. Because we need help. Yeah, because they're coming. That's a lot. Oh god, okay. That's the... I thought there was one more... dudes, but they're gonna fight the... They drop right next to the... They drop right next to it. Okay. The other ship was in space. No worries. Don't worry about it. All good. Meditating. Okay, that's fine. All right. I need everybody at least here, at least with the plastic that we've gotten from like buying stuff and whatnot. Everybody is back in full-on cataphract armor except for chat. But then chat is death resting anyways, so that's convenient. Oh shoot, are you... Oh god. Okay. I literally could have sworn that I checked. I'm also going to snooze the ads, so non-subs, you don't miss the action. I did not see that there was an automotor there. That is inconvenient, because we need to take that out, like... Ideally, ASAP. Chat is death resting. Yes, chat is death resting. All right, go. And then you go. Okay. Okay, there goes the shield. Good. Oh, that's gonna fire so soon. And we... Oh, actually... I mean, we're chain reacting some of the cells, but the mortar is not dead. Yeah, more explosions. But the Malta isn't dead, so that's inconvenient. Caravan detected. That's fine. That's how it works. Yeah. That's how it does. How it works. 10 days. Okay, that's fine. So we can stay there for a while. Still. All right, revived Noodly. You're up. Get them. All right, good. The good thing is that it's... Oh my god, there's so many. And they're all banners as well. Ugh. Hi, Uli. How are you today? It is at least already raining, so that's helpful. Who are these thrombos bonded to? That they're not here. Like Ishta and whatnot. Okay, Ishta can't walk. Yeah, Ilana and Rince. Why are you not... Interesting. I don't know why they're not up, but okay. Last day of planning week. Planning for... What are you working on? Like the app? Or like a work type plan stuff? Or what is being planned? Oh god. There's fire already incoming. Oh, that was a mortar. Okay. Ilaria, well done. Aruba, well done. Right, Noodly, go. Oh, that's so many. And we're already in range of the turrets now as well. Ugh, okay. Attack animal, go. Yeah, what's happening here? Very strange. Okay, you're doing that, that's fine. All apps, all the components, and everything. I see. Okay. So what you're saying is really scary stuff. Gotcha. All right, Daruba. Okay, we got you. All right, release the hounds. Daruba, could we like not run in panic over here? That'd be real cool. But Daruba gotta do what Daruba is doing, I guess. Okay, at least the Thrombos are moving in. All right, revived Noodly is wandering. I will have you go over there. And hopefully we can get the Thrombos in there so that they can stop all of these from firing. Okay. Bonk the automortar, please. Oh god, there's so much fire. Okay, nice. Nicely done. Daruba is still fleeing the fire. These are fleeing the fire as well. But the Thrombos are getting in there, so that helps. Eliara has gotten them. Okay, Eliara, get that centipede burner, please. Ideally. Revived Noodly's now fleeing fire. Yep, not surprised. Sometimes it's so strange though, with the vampires when they're fleeing the fire is like miles away and they'll be like, oh, there's fire over there, like 10 miles that way. I'm leaving, bye. Bye-bye. And it's kind of weird how that happens sometimes. Yeah, exactly like that fire, exactly like that. They're Valley Girl vampires. A little bit, I think, yeah. Little bit. Okay, as long as we're getting... Okay, Revived Noodly is no longer fleeing the fire. As long as we're getting the... what's the word? The centipedes engaged in melee, that's good, because then they don't shoot at us. Oh, there's another one. I didn't see that gunner was still alive. Daruba, stop fleeing it as well. Come back over here, please. You go for that one. Noodly, go for the turrets. Oh god, the Thrombos are going for the turrets. Okay, that one's going. Oh gosh. That might get the... It did not get the... Oh my god, we got so lucky. Because it did not get the... It did not get the power cell. Because that could have been real nasty. Okay. We defeated the mech cluster. Good. Good. Very nice. I think Fire was just making a joke. Yeah, not leaving. Also, welcome back. Glad you got your milk. All right. Okay. All right, rescue. All right, and then you go for that one. Nicely done. Rescue. Max damage. Rescue. Wait, why is there... Okay. It's fine. There is no... No, like milk. Human milk. Like dairy milk. Yeah. I just forgot to buy milk. Normal, regular milk. No Borderlands? No. No. Say human milk again? Well, I mean, it's technically a thing. Technically, it's a thing that exists. Milk for human consumption. There we go. No. I mean, I know you're just joking, but no Borderlands because, first of all, it's not really my jam anyways. And second of all, how are you sleeping outside? No takeoff. Or like go into your room to hide if you don't have a room. But it also would be ridiculously, like I bet that the directory is ridiculously crowded right now anyways. So nobody would be interested in watching me play anyways. But I also don't have an interest in playing because it's not really my type of game. Really. Can we just build the roof real quick? It doesn't come out till tomorrow. Isn't early play today? I thought, like, isn't there like an early access thing that happens today or something like that, maybe? Or are they not doing that? Yeah. The Thrampo has an infection. Colonist needs rescue. Revived Noodly. Oh. Because you were drafted the entire time. And I didn't undraft you. Whoopsie. Rescue Noodly, please. Oh no, there's no early play. No, it's today in 4 hours. Yeah, it's today in 4 hours. That's after stream time anyways, so no. Starvation on Noodly, yeah. So that's after stream time anyways. So yeah, and I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm going to London for the weekend. So yeah, in case you didn't know, no stream tomorrow. I'll be back again on Monday after today. All right, cool. Set to large. FG's abandonment, yes. Correct. There we go. Wakey. Lart the plasteel. Can't believe I was forced to fight that heckin' mechanoid cluster because visitors triggered the proximity activator. So rude. So rude. Thanks, Fire. Appreciate the help. You want to get it considered about the reviews since last one was less than great. Yeah. You're going to Canada. Ooh, nice. What you doing in Canada for? Heck yeah, let's go. Travel hype. Travel heckin' hype. Are you... No. Okay. I was wondering if he was death resting, but no. Surgery complications. The trip is postponed. Oh no. I'm sorry. That's severe complications, Meeps? How? Like, now I wonder how the heck did they quote-unquote mess that up so badly? Because it was just keyhole surgery. Quote-unquote just keyhole surgery. I mean, it's still surgery, right? But still, like, how? What the heck? Hey, one of your friend groups is there and they're paying for it. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Hey, Bolero! Welcome back. Hello, hello. Multiple... Oh, okay. I see, I see. You have no idea how, I see. Ilana and Drumbo 5 have formed a bond. Ilana named them Neptune. Oh, cute. Cute, cute, cute. Bob and Weave needs to death rest. Ooh, I wonder if that's been... if that has fixed itself. Probably not, though. I also realized I sent all of my yo-yo up stairs, which is a problem because I actually need a little bit of psycho down here as well. For a person that needs actual yo-yo. You have the equivalent of a... yeah, I bet. Gosh, okay, that's crazy. But gotcha. Alright, toggle the power on the death resting stuff. I'm also gonna give you a light in here. We can put a vent in there as well. Visitors. I wonder if that's still broken, because the death resting on, like putting them on the base up there in space, actually broke the death resting, and my colonist was literally death resting, completing the death rest cycle, and then death resting again. Oh, that's sweet of them. Okay, Neanderthals are approaching. They're attacking immediately. There's 74 Neanderthals. Oh, snap. Oh, heckin' snap. Alright. Dippers in March. You're gonna celebrate some birthdays. That sounds awesome, though. That sounds great. Okay, let's try this. Bob and Weave. I guess they're no longer breastfeeding up here, though, so hopefully that won't break anymore. Okay, animals inside. Okay, you've turned that one on. Let's trade with Gleb before Gleb dies. Because I have a feeling that might happen with all of those heckin' Neanderthals arriving. Okay. We did not turn the last one on. Also, Revived Newly needs their Zeus hammer back. Where's the Zeus hammer, chats? I have to search for it. I can't see it. There it is. There it is. Get the Zeus hammer. Oh god, Gleb, Whitney. Oh god. Right, chat, Revived Newly, come back here. So the scary thing is there's a second group up there as well. Yep, Outlanders are fleeing. Not surprised, not surprised. Oh, they're going for my turrets already. That's just rude. Yeah, they're just gonna explode the turrets, are they? Aren't they? Yeah. Oh shoot, they're like all the way back there. Okay, crap, no. I was gonna abandon and run away. We can't abandon and run away. This is bad. This is bad. Rinse, can you get in here? Right. All of you go here except Rinse. Rinse goes inside. We're gonna do that. See? See? Every time I actually could do the animal work hall thing, we don't actually have an animal nearby where I can animal work hall them to get them to fight for me. Alright, Rinse. Call the Covenant of Lelior, please. Oh no. Yeah, they're just gonna explode all my turrets, aren't they? Oh, this is gonna be nasty, chats. This is gonna be absolutely nasty. Hi, I would like help, thanks. All right, Psychic Insanity Lance. on like you over there. I need max damage to like disengage over here. At least they're taking care of that group quite nicely. The first one so much reset when it ended, so now I have the second one to look forward to. Yeah, absolutely. I am quite impatiently waiting for the second one as well. Mind you. Oh, this is bad, chat. This is so bad. Hi, Jerry Mondu. Good to see you. Oh, this is so bad. 74 Neanderthals is insanely tough. Sleepy P died? Stabbed to death. Okay. Okay. Wizards needs to withdraw, but can't. Eliaria, go for them. Wait, what bloodbath? A 74 Neanderthal rate. Yeah, that's... Okay, where are the friendlies? Oh, the friendlies haven't even arrived yet. Gosh, I've caught them and they're not going to do anything, I reckon. I also need to do something better with the turrets. They need, like, some defenses. Right, Auto Misfit, move backwards. Alright, Neanderthals are fleeing. Good. Okay, Thrumbos, stop being attack marts. The problem is they have overwhelming numbers, and on top of that, they are incredibly strong in melee, as well as they take reduced damage because of being Neanderthals. So they do more damage and they're robust, basically, and they don't feel as much pain, so they can take a lot of hits before they fall over. So it's quite tough, actually, but we did do it. Eliaria, coagulate Doruba, please. Revive, go in there. Alright, Doruba is patched up. Doruba is back up. Doruba. Can you equip your weapon again? Revive Noodly. Coagulate. 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 I love how the friendlies are still fighting them, even though we're like done, basically. And then Rambo number 6 here is still fighting Robe. Aruba, coagulate. They're still fighting, by the way. Coagulate. This is absolutely insane. They're hunting them down, but I guess that's good for us. Friendlies suck. Something a raid can be way more effective if you have raids. For me. Oh, yeah. That's okay, though. It's all good. It's all good. We're kicking... We're still kicking their butt, though, so it's fine. Okay, Doruba, capture. Revive Noodly, capture. Eliara, capture. We'll get the Thrumbos sorted. They shouldn't be bleeding out anymore. Uni? You mean you? Oh, you mean Uli? I was like, wait, who's Uni? Who are you talking to? Okay, Hemogen pack, capture. You mean Uli? Gotcha. Right, Eliara, coagulate. They're still going for it, by the way. Medical emergency. Okay, that's on them. Okay, you're capturing them. Rescue the Thrumbo. Psychic Soothe. Nice. Thrombo number 10 died. No! Okay, rinse. Use Resurrector Mech Serum on... CPP? CPP. That's CPP. Yeah, okay. Use it on CPP. Good. Alright, you're patched up, you're patched up. You are not. And you are not. Daruba, just do the coagulate. It's gonna be so much faster. Nice try, mate, but it's gonna be faster if you just do that. You're dying in 2 hours, so coagulate. And then... yeah, and they hit really, really hard as well. That's the thing. And what is also a thing with... alright, CPP is back. What's also a thing with the people, but is that... sorry, my brain will catch up in a moment. No, I've forgotten what I was going to say. Gosh darn it. Nope, completely gone. Never mind. Don't remember what I was going to say. Nope, it's all gone. Brain empty. Okay, we got that one tended, and then sent to you. Brain flea moment. Yeah, it's completely gone. Oh yeah, the Friar Thrombo died. No, there we go. My brain has it again. The stabbing of the or the Neanderthal raids, they all have like the steel weapons, and they cause a lot of bleeding as well. So now we're gonna lose some thrombos, I reckon, as well. Okay, we've got that sorted. Yeah, there they go. I'm gonna try and see. They are a pain. Yeah, oh gosh, so many thrombos. Oh no, there's a lot of thrombos dying. Well, we'll have to deal with that in a moment. We might have to rebuild our army. Okay, rescue CCP or CPP. Hey, Red of Fate. No, we can't. We cannot eat them because they are venerated animals. So they will not be eating. Alana, what? Because we did not do... Oh no. Well, I guess we had 2 Resurrector Mech Serums. Hi, Delara. Yes, we had 74 Neanderthal raids. Infection on Gazelle. Okay, that's fine. Okay, who here is doctoring? Daruba. Daruba, you need a... Okay. Okay, that's in space. Okay. Cassie's going for it, though. They're leaving, okay. Alana's back. And no longer dead. Good. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we had a massive Neanderthal raid. That did not go well for us. What's the resurrection psychosis chance on a 1 hour old body? I don't know the percentage, but it should be fairly low. It should be fairly low. So we'll see. We'll see about it. Oh, you've got dementia. Okay, I mean dementia is not too bad, I guess. We can fix dementia. Oh my god, are you 16? Oh my god. Okay, 16 in dementia. So we got dementia on you. I think Alana's fine, but CPP definitely got there. Oh boy. Well, that's fun. And then up here we've got... Okay, that's not too bad. Just 3. Okay, just 3. Yeah, it sucks that we lost the thrombos. Yeah, we're down 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We lost 5 thrumbos. That was pretty gnarly. But then to be fair, I don't have a... I didn't plan on hanging around here for that long, which is why I didn't build a defensive wall, and that's now biting us in the butts. Yeah, that's biting us in the butts. All right, how's it looking up here? 2.5 days left. Wiki states 0 days unfrozen is 5.8% chance to get any of the following: dementia, blindness, or rest psychosis. Okay. Well, we did get dementia on CPP, so guess we didn't roll nicely there. But the other one is okay. And I mean, we have things that we can do against dementia, aka either Luciferium and or vampire-ness. Sorry, that's good. Oh crap, there are more mechs. Okay, I didn't see them. They came in 2 groups. Fudge. The problem is my melee fighter is currently death resting up here in space, so that's inconvenience. Yeah. And obviously now we've got the shields, which is not good. Okay, the Scyther is keeping itself busy with that. Okay, you got that. Good, 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 good. Okay, that's scary. You're doing that. That's good though. Cersei needs to step back. You're already shooting the Scyther. You got the Scyther. Good. You got this, Adarji. You got this, maybe. Maybe we'll move Patat in there with the Gojus instead. And maybe we'll put you on like hold fire for a moment. Okay, got it. Maybe let's not all melee the pikemen. Okay. Got it. Infection on one of the prisoners. Okay, that's fine. All right. Gosh, what a mess. What a mess. What a mess. What a messy mess. Yeah, and our people need medical treatment, of course. How hurt are you? Oh, you lost a leg. Bummer. I mean, we can fix that. Luckily, we can just send some bionics up here. But yeah, we really desperately needed this plasteel. At least we have that now. And then we just need to clean up. Okay, you're building these graves now. Good. Storage, critical, clear all. Yes, we bury the thrumbos. Yes, we do that. Copy. Paste. Paste. I guess we don't need all of these, because it was 5 that died. Paste and paste. How could the musician is fully healed? Oh, because we still have with visitors in here as well. Okay. That helped us once upon a time. Neptune is still mental breaking because Ilana died. Neptune, it's fine. Ilana's back. We got Ilana back. It's all good. She lives. Oh, actually, we also have a resurrector. Not resurrector. We have a healing healer mech serum. How did CPP get stabbed in the torso by a porcupine? Okay. No. Remove the porcupine quills, please. There we go. Apparently, that porcupine quills persist through death. I guess. I think I must have at some point in time told her to hunt a porcupine. Hi Dusty, morning. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Okay. Well, we're gonna remove that, obviously. Oh yeah, now we need to reset up your things because you died, of course. Same with Alana. All right, let's get this, and then handling and hunting, and then this. We can do that as well. Thanks for the hydration reminder. Will do. Give me 1 moment. I got you. Cheers, thank you. Hope you're doing well, Dusty. Good to see you. We successfully removed the porcupine quill. Now I feel like I need to check everybody for porcupine quills. Because I did tell some of them to hunt some porcupines. So we may have gotten porcupine quilled, which is totally a word. Also, yeah, Cassie is just murderous intent now. Lighting my plants. How rude. Just mean. Okay, we're rebuilding over here. We've rented a car today. You don't hear from the garage. Oh, you haven't heard from them yet? Oh gosh, okay, I see. Oh my god. So many dead thrombos. Barry thrombo number 10. And then I think Calvin as well. Wait. Did we lose 6? Wait, did we have 20 thrombos at some point in time? They were fully booked. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, gosh. Wait. Flash storm. Okay. Could be worse. Okay, I will fight this bit of fire. I don't care about that bit of fire, but that bit of fire, these 2 bits, definitely need to deal with that. Okay, let's see what we got here. We'll definitely extract something from all of these. I need another gene bank though, because I don't have enough space in here. Oh gosh, my rice as well. Please fight the fire. What a mess. What a messy mess. What a messy mess. Alright, and then all of this is still also happily burning. Oh, graph core detected. Frozen terraformer. Well, that's so far away though. We're gonna go do that one up there first. Though, yeah, that leg, we'll have to fix that. We'll fly to that other graph core via the space base, I think. Because then we can do some space base fixing of people. AKA, you know, putting in insulting spree. Venerated thrombo died, yeah. We should probably take them off of doing like shift work. Instead, we'll put them on, you can just do, nope. Copy. There we go. You can do whatever you want during the day. Yes. So they will hopefully chill out a little bit. Can you refuel that hemogen pump real quick? Okay. Goodness. Starvation. Ilana is starving. Why? Okay, because all my doctors are down. Okay, an exotic goods trader. Oh, that's up in space. Okay. But we have no power here because this is still on. So we get ready for work. All right, take care. Zakun, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope work doesn't suck. Thanks so much for being here. Yeah, we need more power. Oh, no, actually, no. I was like, it died because power died because one of the solar panels was down, but no. No, all good. Okay, Damp Platy. Cool. Ludian Corporation. Let's see what they have for sale for us. I know I don't need that up here. I need that down below. I have so much silver here. I did not realize that. But that's because we've gotten 2 or 3 silver asteroids up here. That's why they have so much plasteel. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go and bring the ship up here. Let's see. There we go. We'll just spend all of that. Nice. Elana is also back. Very good. Yeah. Mostly when they attack you. I don't keep the either though. What? I feel like you're answering something that I said, but I am not. I don't understand what you're answering. Are you answering me, CCP, or answering somebody else? Oh, Infinity. Gotcha. Whoa, Fast Walker, Tough Night Owl. Oh. Yeah, Cassie is trying to murder us, Infinite Architect of Tears, so she gave us, she also gave us, Nimble Tough. Oh my god, these are so good. So she gave us a Blight on top of everything. Okay. Not you, though. Not you, though. Okay. You got yourself some food. Nice. That's good. Yeah, raw fruit and veggies. I mean, raw fruit and veggies is food. That can be dinner. That's fine. It's food. Yeah. Yeah. That totally can be dinner, I'd say. In my opinion, that can be dinner. All right, Alana's working on cutting that all down. Get your weapon back. Sleepy P. God, everybody's going to be... Why are you naked? Because we've got clothes for you. Why are you not putting them on? Or are these all broken? They might all be broken. Hi, Kansley. Good to see you. Ooh, Psychote. Or Psychite. All right, let's go. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. We definitely need a better access point for our colonists, though, rather than running through the killbox maze here. Because that is not ideal. But let's also do... more power here, and then another battery. Yes. Now you need death rest. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you this morning. Is that... Oh, because Otter is down. Max damage is busy doctoring and sleeping. Okay. Gotcha, because I was like, who here is ready to go and take care of the... There we go. Let's have the animals help with that. Crafting that we need to do. I am doing very well, yes. We just very barely survived the raid of 74 Neanderthals. It was kind of crazy. Not gonna lie, but we are doing it. Okay, death rest complete. Can awake safely now. Let's see if this has fixed itself, or are you gonna try and death rest again? Doesn't look like it. So that's good. So I think that has fixed itself, which is neat. Where they try to like, because she was trying last time to like over and over and over and over death rest. So whatever that was, I think it's fixed. So that's good. Oof. Yeah, it was quite oof. It was quite oof, actually. It was pretty gnarly. It was pretty heckin' gnarly. Alright, learning a lesson, growth tier 1. Okay, good. And then hopefully... Oh, bulk goods trader. Is that down here? Please tell me that's here. Okay, but they're trying to prison break. Are you sure you want to do that, my friends? Gazelle has been beamed to death. I didn't even realize that it changes to that. That is hilarious. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that it changed, not that it changes from being shot to death, being beamed to death. That's actually funny. Well, okay, that's inconvenient. All the people that we were going to try and convert died. So that's unfortunate. But, oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Max damage. Where are you? There you are. Okay, Otter's already doing it. Okay, I don't know why Automod decided to hold that message. But good night, Leafy. Take care. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful night's rest. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Appreciate it. Sleep well. Lung rots. Because they're putting the people over here. Okay, that's fair. We did get robust though. We got robust out of one of the people, so that's pretty heckin' good. I'm very happy with that. Before they died. So robust is pretty heckin' neat. That's Neanderthal thing. They take less injuries than others from the same damage. They have thick and densified bones, nearly solid rib cages, and strengthened binding factors in joints and flesh. So reduced incoming damage modifier. Very good. Automod doesn't want you to go. Apparently so. Apparently so. They're like, no! No, Leafy, no! No going. No leaving. Right, let's clean that there.
Leafy Pew, no!
Oh, you were again up here. Cersei, you took your helmet off. Put your helmet back on. A prophetic edifice. A giant thing. Honor the work of philosophers. I have to protect it for 34 days. No, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. They are. They are. They take 75. Like, well, they take only 75% of the incoming damage compared to the baseline xenotypes. Yeah. All right. Good. We got you. Everybody here is recovering. We're recrafting things. We're extracting your stuff. Okay. Good stuff. What I'm going to do though, chat, is I'm going to take a quick break because I need to refill this water because I want some water. So I'm going to go do that real quick. Get up, stretch my legs. You should do the same. Thank you all so much for hanging out and being here. Really heckin' appreciate ya. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. Hit the subscribe button if you're watching over on YouTube. I will be right back. And thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. See you in a couple of minutes.
Now you're long gone.
All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Appreciate you. I am back. I have no idea why your ads were in German, Milo. Probably because Twitch. Hi, Commander UD. Hi, Ree. Good to see you. Thanks, Timby. Thanks, Infinity. Thanks, Giggles. Hello, hello. Sorry, that took a second longer. I had to run upstairs and close the windows because it decided to tip it down outside. Very, very rainy. So, much like in our RimWorld save file right now. So, there is that. This is all good again now, right? Yes, okay. Royal Tribute Collector. Alrighty. We struck more compact machinery. Surprise, surprise. Alright. You also need death rest. All of our vampires are gonna need death rest. They're all ready to go. But, hi Mortuous, good to see you. Get a butt around and do other errands. Alright, take care, Giggles. Thank you so much for hanging out and being here. Appreciate ya. I will see you on Monday. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for being here. Okay, what do we get? Slow study. Well, great. Okay, I'm just gonna release her. Wonderful. So what does slow study actually do? They have a deficient long-term memories and don't understand new ideas quickly. They are slow at learning new skills and knowledge. Yikes. Wow, that's a very evil way of wording that. Oh, we lost Thrumble Roar. Yeah, because most of our handlers were like downed and out of commission for a little bit. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess they've gone berserk. Mm-hmm. No, Milo's in Australia, so you really shouldn't be getting German ads. Unless Milo has suddenly teleported to Austria. Maybe that happened. No kangaroos in Austria? There are technically kangaroos in Austria, just in the zoos and stuff like that, not in the wild. Well, I guess you're not gonna leave. All right. I can't be bothered with trying to rescue them, actually. You haven't moved, haven't got a VPN, no German towns. Yeah, that's probably just a misassignment of IP to a geolocation, I reckon. That's why every so we can get the German ads. Are they actually advertising Klosterfrau Melissengeist on Twitch? Because if so, that's impressive, actually. That is actually way more forward-thinking than I would have thought they would be. Yeah. Reminds me of that one about kangaroo in Slovakia that survived several winters, only end up like all the roos do, dead on the side of the road. Mm. Oh, mine does that all the time, Platy. Yeah. Yeah. And you set update and shut down, and they just restart. I get that all the time. It's really annoying. And then like you can't even like not do the update either. It's like forcing you to do the update as well. Like, come on. Is every statement update to keep updating? That counts as the shutdown. Yeah, it's weird. It's definitely not correct, that's for sure. Okay, how long did we get a harvest in of this already? No, we did not at all. We did not. We don't really need more meat, but we can just get some more meats. No, not necessarily, I guess, but still, sometimes it's annoying. Oh, I just realized I did not build this out far enough. Probably once it's actually, because we need to make the kill box a little bit better. We have a German name that you can really Germanize if you want to for all this meddling goodness. Oh, did you now? Now I'm curious as to which one. Okay. Oh yeah, this Giggles is still in. But this Giggles not gonna care because this Giggles doesn't have any leggies. So there's that. Let's see if we can turn some of these back on. We'll try. You know, being sarcastic used to work for them was one of your primary concerns and complaints. Oh, I see, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, let's go. You're doing that. Very good. Yeah, because the upper class and the Normans, kind of all the Normans turned into the upper class, so that's why you have pigs and pork and cows and beef and stuff like that. Sheep and mutton, exactly. Exactly. Because ones were doing the herding and the other ones were doing the eating. Okay. So, yeah, it's just poor Cookie. Poor Cookie just tries to go outside. Alright, just get food and then always gets vacuum burnt. So mean. Okay, we'll do a harvest of the corn there. Hi, Mrs. Muffin. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Wow. We're still so far away from doing that. What are the people that are... I guess constructing and stuff like that for you. And then harvesting over here. Gotcha. How's it going, Mrs. Muffin? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Sleepy P. Okay. Use Heal MX serum. So hopefully that fixes the dementia. Good. And then Ilana was fine, right? Yeah, I think so. A little stressed because got things to do. Gotcha. Alright, who started on this? Max damage. Alright, can you just finish this real quick? That'd be super cool. I love how Ilana's bedroom is still, like, super dirty from where she was bleeding out. And then died. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, we still have 311 Devil Strands, so we're good on that. We're remaking very slowly all of the armor that we just lost. And then, yeah, the goal is to get the corn inside and then take off into space, ideally. Ideally before the next raid comes. Not sure if that's going to happen, but we'll try our best. Wow, okay, that landed right in the middle of the mountain. All right, uranium meteorites. On that note, can you like grab the components that are like lying out there in space, just being exposed? That'd be neat. Heat wave. Okay, I guess the heat wave is down below, and then up here we have an eclipse. Okay. That sucks. Time to turn off the lights off. Turn all the lights off. And now there's orbital debris. Okay. Inside. Okay. Oh damn, Platy. Oh god, hide. Oh god. Orbital debris is so terrifying. Because it like just immediately goes. Okay, only bruised and cracked. No actual like super serialnesses. Okay, what we should do is to help with that, we'll put a roof on this. So if they're here, they can hide there. Another construction quest. A legendary harpsichord. I mean, 525 plasteel, but I will not stay on that tile long enough to build a thing, so we're not gonna do that. Okay, cool. We got the corn. Nice. All right, animals inside. Oh shoot, that's people inside, not animals. Animals inside. There we go. Yeah, I messed that up. Can you put revived Noodly back in the casket, please? Thanks. All right. Let's go say hello to the people in space. All right. I do want to launch. And I want to go here. The stair walls and doors are not airtight. Yes, I think that's fine. I don't know which walls they're complaining about on the ship. I should check that, I guess. Yeah, maybe not land like right inside of there. That'd be good. Okay, we will land here. Hopefully that doesn't actually land on top of Cersei, right? That's very close. Oh, that's actually scarily close. Also, I just realized they can't actually get there because... Oh, no, they can. They just have to use the other door. Okay. Okay, everybody unrestricted except, of course, Cookie, who is on its asteroid. There we go. Yeah, and Noodly fell out of the thing again. Actually, I just realized most of these can't actually currently go outside. Okay, wait. Chat. I have like base cleaning and oh god. This is a problem. Because they have, we only have like the broken armor pieces and whatnot. Well, we'll have to just wear this armor for now. Until we've made the new one. Because if we don't, we have a problem. And that problem is vac bands. Because they're already going for it. Yeah, like Eliara, for example, who's not wearing a helmet. Do I have a helmet available still somewhere in storage? Hi, LT! Good to see you. All right, first of all, come back. Yes, there it is. Okay, wear the cataphract helmets. Yeah, because everybody's going to get, like... Oh, now you're involuntary death resting because you fell over. Well... Great. We're nicely done. Breathing is overrated. Well, apparently so, yes. Apparently so. Eliara thought that as well. it turns out. Alright, we're just gonna force everybody to put stuff on. And then chat, force wear that, and that. Obsessed with Architect of Tears. I mean, there might be a reason for that. Hi, Stagnacious. Good to see you. Okay. Imogen Craving. Oh, okay. Hi, Reza. How are you?
A button lee.
Thank you so much, Reza.
FGS. Spin FGS arrived 63 years.
Thank you so much, Reza, for the 63 months of support. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really, 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 really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Could we, like, not steal from the space? Sarah Sarta has died. Oh no! Oh, I'm an idiot. Fudge. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna reload this real quick because I forgot to turn the numbers off of the follow when people are mining. I'm gonna reload that because screw that. Oh God, why is that? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was my bad. There we go. Let's save the thrombars, shall we? There we go. Let's save the thrombars and let's not steal food from the base, please. Thanks. I am safe scamming the thrombars, literally, yeah, because whoopsie daisy. Thank you so much, though, Reza. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. And it's good to see you. Good to have you. Okay, everybody's wearing armor. Everybody can go outside except you. Okay, we got you sorted now. Good. Because, yeah, the Thrombo is obviously down in space. They go and do all the shenanigans, but not here. Thank you. I heckin' will have fun. Absolutely. I'm very much looking forward to it. Hypothermia, yeah, because of the eclipse. Ah, okay. Power's back. I hope we won't get rained on too badly, but it might happen. Probably going to be a smart idea to pack extra set of socks and whatnot. You're not an idiot. I read comics books. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna rain. There's gonna be rain. Like, it's been raining, and there's gonna be rain. We have firmly entered autumn weather, that's for sure. But still mostly okay. Not too much. Not too much in London. Yeah, 1 millimeter, 2 millimeter. More on Sunday, so it's not too bad. Saturday and seems like Friday and Saturday are going to be mostly okay. All right. Good. So we stopped stealing from the base, which is good. Oh yeah, we've got lots to do. We've got so much to do. Which is great. Okay, so you're doing all of this. You're dropping, let's see, storage preferred. It's supposed to be autumn. But that reminds me just of when I was living in the US 24 years ago. Where the 1st of December ended up being like 21 degrees Celsius as well. So we were putting up Christmas lights while wearing t-shirts in Massachusetts. Yeah. You have season allergies like 5 times. The doctor said it's because the plants just keep getting tricked into releasing pollen with up and down temperatures. You weren't living in the US 24 years ago. Ah. It would be very funny, LT, if you were in Germany. Because then it's like we have swapped places. All right, don't clean outside. Just clean the cleaning zone, please. Thank you. You were in Germany? Nice. So we swapped places. Very good. All right, revived noodly is back up. Good. Where is your... I did a student exchange program, yeah, indeed. Also, hi Allison, good to see you. All right, revived noodly, equip that Zeus hammer. Thanks so much for popping on in. How's it going? Okay, that storage is on preferred. And then this storage is also on preferred. There we go. You have 8 high schoolers from Japan coming to your town this month. Oh, that's exciting. We had loads over summer. The local school here does summer like English lessons.
I can finally resub again, FGS Jam.
Thank you so heckin' much, Kansley, for the support. Thanks for taking advantage of September. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks for subbing 3 months in advance and the 16-month resub. Really, really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Graffiti Sweet Pea. Thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful look. I am doing fantastic. Even if Cassie is trying to murder us. But, you know, just Cassie things, basically. Just Cassandra Classic having fun. Yeah, I definitely need... Oh, wait, what? How?
Hype train started. Choo choo.
There was, like, no, Twitch? Are you drunk? There was, like, no countdown? Yeah. How? I'm very confused. Happens with Curious. Yeah, that really... I mean, Reza... Yeah, Reza and Kansley, you did not sub close enough for even to sub. Oh, you know what? Reza, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Mortuous, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Calico Cobalt, thank you so much for the 200 bits. No, you know what happened? You know,
train time.
You know what I think happened?
Twitch and Shuike.
I think because Kansley did 3 months in advance, which is 3 subs, which is enough subs for starting a hype train, that it started the hype train because of that. I think it broke. Yeah. No, I have that sort of stuff turned off, Reza. The whole active participation to start a hype train and that sort of random things where they like changed how hype trains work. I have all of that turned off. Thank you so much, Mortius, for another 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, but I think it probably broke in that regard, actually. I reckon it broke that way. I think that's what happened. Oh, okay. What we were doing up here, we were doing some things, and that is, for example, a Doji needs gotta go be a B.
It's Friday,
Bionic leg, right leg. All right, a Doji. There we go. You go get your surgery on. So the strange hype train was just a prime sub on Curious. It was sad hype train. It was all yours. Yeah, it's also broken, at least on my end, the hype train, because it's using the wrong hype train color. Because it's using purple. It's using the purple color, which it shouldn't be doing because it should be using my channel highlight color. So yeah, it's Twitch is definitely drunk. Confirmed. Today. Confirmed drunk today. Hiya Darji, good to see you. You see teal. I don't. I see it purple. Okay, Twitch is even more drunk then than I thought. Even more drunk. Okay. So yeah, I guess we'll hopefully just have all of them. Yeah, we'll just have to be up here for a little bit to go and work through all of the different things that we queued up in terms of the almond that we need to remake. Purple for you as well. You see teal. It's Thursday already. Let's Twitch be drunk. Fair. It is technically the last, well, not Twitch technically. It is the last stream of the week. Sorry. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Thank you so much, though. A Scottish pattern for you. Okay. Also magical. Sure. We'll go with that. All right, Adarji got their leg fixed. Got their leg fixed. Perfect. Good. Lovely. Why are you grabbing food from here? That's important. This is important. Go, then eat there. What are you going to do for lunch tomorrow? Oh, I'm sure there's going to be other wonderful people streaming. But at lunchtime, I'll be on a choo-choo train. Literally. But yeah, you can see it broke because the hype train... Oh, no. No, the hype train overlay, I have not re-enabled it on this scene. Because it broke yesterday, but it's actually working. There you go. But you're on the hype train properly. There we go. For just the last half minute, you can actually get on the hype train properly. Because it did break a little bit the other day this week. But then they fixed it. Sorry about that. Thank you so much, though, for the heckin' hype train. I really appreciate it. Choo-choo. Yeah, we're choo-chooing. We are choo-chooing in heckin' deeds. All right. Good. What even are we doing? I'm like, what's happening? What are we doing? Hype train complete. Wow, it's just... Yeah, I've no idea. Now it says they contributed 1 sub in bits. So, I don't know. Twitch, you drunk. Definitely drunk. Definitely drunk, Twitch. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Missed the train. I don't even see that. Like, for me, the overlay just went away. The hype train thing in chat. Imagine being stuck into the room, being bedridden. When your roommates don't speak your language, there's almost daily sounds of explosions in battle, and once in a while, they drain your blood. Yeah, that sounds horrid. That sounds like nightmare fuel, honestly, Architect of Tears, if you really think about it. That just legit sounds like nightmare fuel. Really. Okay, we're gonna... You're not even on the train. No, because it just broke. But hey, more rim. Always more rim. Always more rim. All right. We'll go into there. So we've done that, which is good. We've fixed your legs. We haven't really... It's going to take a while to remake all the armor. I think we'll just send the armor up by... Yeah, we'll send the armor via... What's the word? Shuttle. We'll have to do that. All right, Bob and Weave is here. Dan Plati is on here. Cersei, Putat, and Adarji. And then you go into... Oh, that's cleaning zone. I just realized. Oh, gosh. That's gonna be interesting to do this. Okay, so not participating is Cookie, Adarji, and Bob and... No, Bob and Weave is definitely not the co-pilot. Patat isn't. And then Adarji, where are you? No, I already got you. Who else is staying here? Sleepy Pete? No, not Sleepy Pete. Who else is staying here? Cersei, there we go. No, it's somebody else. Who else is staying here? Dan Plati, there we go. And then who's the best? Your piloting ability. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Because they gotta sort themselves out again. That's the one problem if you've got a colony and then the ship. You have to like sort out who goes where and who belongs with faction and whatnot, or with which group. But I think we got it. Are you currently like literally stuck here? I think they broke it. That looked like it was broken. The way that they were like trying to walk there, that looked broken. So I'm gonna reset this. Just bob and weave too much while flying. Yes, definitely, 100%. 100%. Bob and weave put out a Doji Cersei and then Cookie. And Dan Platy. There we go. All right, we're going to try that again. Okay, that looks better. All right, view the planets. And then we'll go over here to the crashed mechanoid platform because we need more graph cores. You got at least a fifth of the mess in your cat's mouth. Well, that's, I mean, something is better than nothing, I guess. Right. It's better than nothing. Okay. And then... Okay, you're good. It's just really hard to... Did it break my heckin' bridges? Did it take the heavy bridges with it? What? What the heck? This is... Hygienakis. Did it take the heavy bridges with it? Why would you do that? They're underneath. The ship, not on top of the ship. RimWorld is also drunk. Not only is Twitch drunk, RimWorld is also drunk. I'm pretty sure of it. They did take part of it. Okay, crashed mechanoid platform. Oh my ball! This is huge. All right. We'll go here. There we go. Leaving without decoupling the airlock. They got like overwritten by the spaceship tiles. Yeah, I feel like that shouldn't happen, especially once you start actually building a proper heavy bridge. Like, because you'll need to do that in space properly eventually anyways. So that's going to be interesting. Yeah, that's going to be... interesting. All right. Well, we'll see how it goes. Okay. Do we hack this door? No, we actually... Wait. We're gonna hack that door, actually. Oh, outside alone area. Yeah. I will... I can just draft you, actually. Okay, you do that up here. Well, we've got clothes, at least. Yeah, we just need more power production before we can even think about doing things like building, like, you know, a fabrication bench and stuff like that. It's gonna take a second. All right, cool. You open that. We're gonna let everybody just sleep. Those birds look menacing. They do look a little bit menacing sometimes, don't they? But they're just sparrows. I mean, granted, they're RimWorld sparrows, aka these weigh 7.2 kilos. But, yeah. What the heck? I mean, crows weigh 9 kilos in RimWorld. And crows ate all of Reza Darkside as well. Very, very quickly, by the way. Like, very, very quickly. Like, 5 crows all nibbled at Reza, and then poof, Reza was gone. It was quite crazy. Actually. That was quite crazy. Mech raid. Is that in space, or is that here? That is in space. Okay, everybody in sight. That's very impressive. Yeah, okay, what do we have? Okay. That's mostly not harmless, but doable. Reza was well seasoned. They were, well, Reza was definitely nicely roasted. Let's say it that way. Yeah, definitely nicely roasted. What is this for a layout? God, okay, that layout is wild. Okay. Alright, hack that. You love the little hacking animations? Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like them too. Okay, you've finished hacking the door. Okay, that's just a hermetic crate. Ooh, mechanoid processes. Okay, we've got some mechs in here. Ah, don't psychic. Wow. Okay, that worked out. Chat immediately just went for it and got them. Like one hit. And the pikeman was dead. Oh, there's a turret in here. Cheeky! Alright, psychic drone in space. Okay, the mechanoids are beginning their assault. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go out here because these mechs are beginning their assault, I think, right? Yeah. Now, you want a Thrumbo that can hack? Can you hack it? Okay. We're just going to go inside. Everybody here going cleaning. You go in there. They'll probably follow us, but that should be okay. Got it. And then up here. All right. Bob, at least Bob and Weave is back up. So Bob and Weave can bonk them when they need bonking. Very good. And they're slowly making their way down. How are these looking? They're not following. Good. Cool. We want to try to use a science enhancer. Oh, sentience enhancer on the Thrumbo. Oh, we've been doing that actually, Calico Cobalt. So there is actually a benefit to doing that. Not sentient. No. It enhances their sentience. It makes them smarter. There is a bonus to doing it with a Thrumbo. They don't get smarter. Like they you know, their training ability doesn't go further than advanced because they're advanced already. So they have their abilities. It doesn't go up any further. But what it does do, it does two things. It increases their consciousness by 10%, which is good if you use battle Thrumbos like I am doing, because yeah, we end up, you know, lowering the consciousness of our Thrumbos quite a bit overall. And then what else it does, it is reduces their wildness from the base value is 98% down to 73%, which then reduces the time in between training the Thrumbo. So it increases the time in between trainings needed. So instead of training decaying every 6 days, it decays every 7.6 days. So you will require less manpower and less food for keeping the Thrumbos trained. So at a volume, like with the amount of Thrumbos that I have, it is actually quite valuable, because just I have so many Thrumbos. So because that's a lot of work. And that just reduces the work quite a bit. But, yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't make them smarter. Even though that would be amazing. Take care, Reza. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you next week. Thanks so much for being here. And popping in. And thank you so much for the resub as well. Alright, I'm just going to double check down here that these mechanoids are not popping out of the ship. They're not. Good. Yeah, thank you so much again for the resub. And the funky hype train. Because that was a funky hype train, wasn't it? Definitely a funky hype train. There we go. I'm going to put a roof on that. Well, there goes that pikeman. And then there goes that pikeman. And then that was that combat. Cool. Nice. Good stuff. Alright. Oh, we're actually scanning though. Oh. I kind of just want to let them do that for a while. Because we're scanning for plasteel, which we desperately, desperately need. But then we also get plasteel from bonking mechanoids. So back in we go. We can do a little bit more. There we go. Noom, noom, noom. Everybody zoom, zoom, zoom through there. here. Okay. Let's see. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate ya. Good to have ya. Thanks for hanging out. Bonk. Very good. And then you go. Cookie has clothes. Cookie has clothes. Yeah. Cookie has clothes. They're still getting vac burns every once in a while because they only have a vac suit helmet on, not a suit, but they're mostly fine. You were supposed to have a meeting, but they never showed up. Lunchtime shortly. Let's go. That's a late lunch, but nice. Let's go. Lunchtime hype. Oh, gosh. Okay. Ah, okay. Everybody go. Oh, God. They're all popping at the same time. Oh, they're popping really quickly this time. Okay, let's go. Everybody jump on them. Oh, there's another one over here. But the Thrombo's got that one. Cool. You had big breakfast. Okay, fair. Fair. All right. Okay. I don't ever know, like, if they don't pop when you enter the room, do they just never pop out? I'm not sure about that, so I just keep popping, like, the vats just in case. Because I don't know. If they just wouldn't pop. Otherwise, so I'm just leaving it. Yeah, fork scramble with leftover chita filling, so tasty. Mmm, that does sound good. I'll have that too. Thanks. Alrighty, cool. Alright, let's hack that. And then there's another door down here. Not too bad. Scourge cluster. We'll read that quest in a second. Ooh, goodies. All right, I like goodies. And then we'll go in here. Doruba. Hack the door. Okay. All right, that was number 1. That was number 1. Oh, what we should do actually is I will grab you. I will hack that door. And then Doruba can hack that door. Just as a raid defense, because if raids spawn down here and this door, we've hacked it open, they will go through there and then they'll like deal with what's inside for us. At least partially. So, it's smart to have that open like that. Okay. Colonist Isle up in space. Okay. Making a request. Mechanoid crash. Mechanoid cluster. That's a lot of stuff. Side trainer, joyride power clock, goodwill. I mean, I would like more goodwill. Hi, Monster Yellow. Hello. 3 buildings. No, not for the crashed mechanoid platform, actually. So this is a specific Odyssey quest map, right? The crashed mechanoid cluster. And that usually comes with like 2 to 3 buildings in vanilla. So not super duper rare. It's like the underground bunker, which is also usually 2 to 3 underground entrances to explore. Here we go. Just make sure that we can do that. Sometimes, yeah. It can be like super confusing and messy if the crashed platform lands in like one of the old towns or old cities, because then you suddenly have so many buildings that you need to look into. It gets kind of wild. Okay, we're gonna let everybody sleep overnight. I still haven't done the reordering of my ship though. And that annoys me because I want to do that. I want to reshape some stuff and eke out a bit more space. Think about this some more, and it would be so bad. If you're allergic to a cat, and the main way to express itself is hives, and incredibly itchy for a full day when she scratches you. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a pretty bad allergy then, Slug. Yeah. Then an ancient reactor yesterday, and was like, huh, because you could only see a ruin. It was hidden in the fogged corner. Oh, but you're playing with mods, right? That make that happen. Okay, I have decided this is going to become a workshop. So part of this. And then we'll have a smaller laboratory. And then I need to figure out how I'm going to rearrange that over there. The styling station can actually temporarily go in the corridor over here because we don't really need that to be part of that. Doesn't affect your respiratory system. You pet her and don't wash your hands. It will turn bright red and itch for hours. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Sounds uncomfortable, regardless though. Okay, and then we want the tool cabinets in here so that they can do their magic. I will... Oh yeah, we're moving that over there already anyways. Inspire creativity. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll all move this. How about we have them down here as well though? Oh. Maybe we'll make that one. Ooh, Sylvia meteorite up here. Just get to cut her nails yourself. You got banned from the groomer for being insane. Oh no. Oh no. Is Twitch's automatic picture-in-picture a new thing? On browser or mobile? Yeah, are you on browser or are you on mobile? Browser. I think they're technically testing it with some accounts. We could make this our workshop, actually. I think that's better. We just have to put the biosculptor pods somewhere else, but we could put them over here. Because this is a sort of messy area anyways of random bits and bobs. I think we'll do that. But what we do now is we're going to go and explore more of these ruins. Yeah. Picture-in-picture does happen. You got it when you open a new tab. I feel like that shouldn't be happening in if you do that though, but fair. Ooh, we found the thing already. Nice. Hello, Alistair. Hi. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope your vacation was good. Welcome home. Right. Go get them. Lovely. Doruba. Get the carrots. I am doing quite well as well. Thank you for asking. Having a pretty heckin' fun day with RimWorld, actually. Scotland's such a beautiful place. It is, yes. Scotland's great. Okay, ancient grav engine. We found it. Destroy it to obtain the core. You need to flee the cat. Heckin' noodles hopping on you, not stopping. What? You're making no sense today sometimes. I'm sorry. He hops to put him down. But what do you mean with you need to flee the cat? Basically, you need to leave the room. Is that what you're trying to say? Forever. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Okay. Yes. Okay. Well, mind you, the way you wrote it sounded a bit odd. Yeah. Like, I need to flee the cat. So, the way it sounded like you're saying, I need to flee the cat. Like that made no sense, the sentence. You know what I mean? What you meant to say is, I need to flee. Full stop. The cat, the heckin' noodle, is hopping on me and not stopping. There we go. I just didn't get that. I just didn't get it. Manhunter pack. Manhunting wargs. Okay. Well, we're on the way inside anyways, so we should be okay. Unfortunately, they're the one thing that's not gonna go inside and attack the mechanoids. Unfortunately. Bambina. Oh, Bambina. They did not see us go through the door. Are you serious? Manhunter they were so far away when the last person went through that door. They should not be attacking that door. That's bull crap. Come on. That's bull crap. They should not be going for that door. You're on new ADH meds dosage. Yeah, you said that you were increasing. Bambina told them? Yeah, I think so. And it's having an effect. A good effect or a bad effect? Oh, God. I need to rescue Bambina, though. This sucks. But we need to rescue her. We have to do it. We have to do it. She's a venerated Thrumbar. If she dies, we get very unhappy. So we gotta do it. We gotta do it. We owe it to her. We can't, like, not do it. We love our Thrumbars. You end up in dosage environments. Your left eye twitched for like 3 to 4 days. It was good for your rolls are stressed out, though. Please clean. Please clean. It feels like it's helping you be better focused for now. No return of the headache so far. Heck yeah, very good. Just make sure to eat and drink enough. Especially get your electrolytes in. On that note, cheers. Because that'll help with the headache as well. What you're on now? 40 milligrams? Also, well done for getting that all sorted. Oh, 30. I was saying, I see. Oh, they started you off on 20. Really? Wait, I presume they started you off on 20. Or did they start you off on 10? Hi, Amzus. Good to see you. Whoa. Okay, that's crazy. That's like... I wonder why, because that's not even a therapy. Like that's not even a therapeutic dosage for adults. Yeah, that's weird. At least here, like, you start on 30. Yeah, no wonder that 10 wasn't doing anything. Mind you, I'm not surprised that 10 didn't do anything. Because 10 is like, yeah, nothing. For adults. For children, yes, but for adults, Yep. But, gotcha. Alright, we need to... Yes, cardio would be the minimum dose it might have an effect. Huh. Odd. Very strange. As I said, here they definitely start you off on 30, because that's what the therapeutic dose for adults is, the minimum one. The non-stimulant one started to finally work for your daughter after 6 weeks. Nice, very good. Very good. Yeah, the non-stimulant ones are a bit trickier because you need so much time for them to like start working their magic. All right, we have an impet rate. It's just interesting to me personally. On how the different countries differ on guidances. Yeah, you got 10 headaches. Yeah, I mean, that's not super surprising. Quite one of the very common side effects, really. But I'm glad that they're gone. That's very good. That's very good. It takes a while to get used to it. I had headaches as well. I sometimes even get headaches now. If I don't pay attention. Oh, wait, are there sappers? Oh, shoot. If I don't pay attention and don't eat properly and then hydrate it properly, then, yeah. Fun times. Okay, there's sappers. It's different doctors. So yeah, it's just interesting. But I guess the UK itself is pretty heckin' good about having nationwide guidelines that people then do also follow, usually as a doctor and whatnot. Okay, I'm gonna snooze the ads, non-subs, so you don't miss the action. Because clearly this is the, you know, interesting bit right now that's happening. So we're gonna snooze the ads. Pop. There we go. Thank you. Definitely needed that fire. I'm fighting stupid imps. I don't like fighting imps. I don't like the imps. Especially with the vampires that don't like fire. It's a very messy situation here. Okay, we need to get closer there. Yeah, you're already fleeing the fire. Makes sense. Okay, we'll jump you out. We'll jump you out. In front, the doctors are a bit on that front. Gotcha. It's just really interesting. Because, like, for example, where CCP lives in Austria, you only get the odd number of dosages as well, for example. It's very strange. Like, Austria only does 30, 50, and 70. For some reason. Rather than also 40 and 60 in between. Which is very strange to me. It's very close to the power cell. Yes. But we okay. We okay. We're okay. Let's negotiate pricing. I have no idea. I just know that that is how it is. Chat's on fire. That's the problem. Chat, don't be on fire. But it might be. It might have to do with that. Yeah. But it's just very interesting how that all works. And like also in the US, they're very... in the US, they're very hesitant to go above like 30 for a lot of folks as well. If you read the Reddit. Okay, that's in space. That's the thing with 2 colonies, is just like constant raids. If Cassie decides to go for it, Cassie decides to go for it. Okay, what do we have? 12 people this time. Okay. I mean, we do have 5 people here. That's, I guess, a thing. The one annoying, quote-unquote annoying thing is with space raids is that you, however, do need to kill all of them because there's no way for them to flee, so yeah. Even if you kill over half of them, they're not fleeing. Yes, so to speak, you can. You could always do that. There's a setting in options, in gameplay options, where you can set how many colonies you have maximum allowed. You can set it up. Yeah. You can set it up to like up to 5 in vanilla. If you really want to. And then there's mods that add all sorts of other things in between as well. If you want to. But yeah, you can. Unfortunately, non-subs, I don't have another snooze the ads available. So ads might run before we defeat this raid. Hopefully not. I'll try my best. All the colonies? Yeah, you can have... I mean, there's like mods for like outposts and stuff like that as well. So you can do a whole bunch of stuff. There's a mod which makes it so they always have an exit strategy. Maybe, by now. Possibly. Could be. The one good thing is that they're mostly wearing vac suits, so they're not very well armored. Can you make a cluster of computers that each run a few cars and network together? I mean, Mortal Smurf ran a colony without his inputs, basically, so possibly. Probably. If you are smart enough to know how to program that, I would reckon so. Okay, we did it. And the ads didn't run. Heck yeah, cool. On that note though, I do need a quick bathroom break. So I'm going to take a break, run the ads, and then we'll be back with more RimWorld. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Heckin' appreciate you. Thank you all so much for the support. If you're new here, you know what to do. Hit the follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. I'll be right back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Appreciate the heck out of you. See you in a couple of minutes.
Run away to the sunset. Run away with the skyline far behind. Strange blue is meant for me and you. We're riding high, surrounded by neon lights. Everything we do can break into. Everything we do can break into.
I'm so good at pretending. Keep on smiling in my tiny bubble. Like a movie without ending. Spending time like it was going backwards. Bruises covering my walls, but they fall down. Diving deeper in the books that we read blind. Breathing in and breathing out to get smarter. Not working out for me, yeah. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the jokes you would tell me. Keep myself inside the lines, leaving tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind. Repeating patterns like the others. Meditation through the yoga lessons. Going greener by the minute. Soon I can't wear any other colors. Bruises covering my walls, but they fall down. Diving deeper in the books that we read blind. Breathing in and breathing out to get smarter. Not working out for me, yeah. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the jokes you would tell me. Keep myself inside the lines, leaving tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind. Don't you worry about me. If I
All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for sticking around and waiting for me while I pop to the bathroom. I am back with more RimWorlds. There we go. And hi, Imonyaki. Good to see you. Thank you, Infinity. Thank you, thank you. All right. Oh, why are we sleeping in the field? Thanks, Alistair. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, we need to. Oh gosh. Yeah, we need to haul this warg mess as well, don't we? Otherwise, we'll all get lung rots. Enjoy your coffee. Also, have a good lurk. Architect of Tears, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll get those hopefully semi-sorted while still running through there and getting our lung rot. Sleeping in the fields to watch the stars and space kabooms. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we did literally just have space kabooms. That's true. We did have those. We did indeed have space kabooms. Alright, make this a little bit longer. But obviously not too long. Because we still want this to be effective. How far out can you see the nozzle flashes? Oof, I have no idea, honestly. In RimWorld, no clue. Oh yeah, because that one's there. Of course. All right. I do also really need to build like an access point here. So that we can go outside without having to go through the heckin' corridor of doom. Where all the traps are. Okay, you're doing that. Well, at least we got the corpses outside, so that's good. Oh god. Actually, no, we'll have space. If we start butchering them, we'll have space. I think I'll let the Thrumbers into the home zone so they can help haul the works. Hopefully. Maybe. That'd be great. And maybe also the dead humans there. Ah, perfect. Chat. Can you clean the kitchen real quick? Cheers. And then go butcher. Because we need that space. At least the works will have that positive effect. We get a lot more meat. Not that we're like desperate for it, but I'm also not going to say no to it, right? Okay, so we went through here, and then we need to fight more. Though actually we technically don't need to, because we found what we came here for, which is going to be the engine. 43%. Let's pop here real quick. So I think there's technically still a couple more works that are edible. Namely these two, maybe, potentially. I'm gonna go... Oh, Ilaria is back up. Where did we put your Zeus hammer? There it is. Alright, let's go. Bonk bonk. Got it. Alright. Oh yeah, you don't haul, right? I'm pretty sure. Unrestricted. Haul the graph core. And then you haul the panels. Not that I need the panels. Ah, but smelting these mechs is technically worth it. Also, we still have no take-ups charge rifle. Yeah, no, I'm definitely taking the panels. I mean, we've got the panels, so we're good on that. And the core. But we can turn the mechs into plasteel. And there will be some crates in there as well. What did the crates in here have? Glitter world meds, glitter world meds. I mean, most of them don't turn into plasteel, of course, but the big ones will. The centipedes will. A death rest capacity serum. Not that we need it, but we might potentially use that again in the future. For if we turn somebody else into a vampire. Oh yeah, no, glitter. I'm not gonna leave the glitter world meds, of course, but it's not like we don't have any. We have 25. Yeah, we still have 25. Cookie gets vacuum burn every time Cookie steps into into our freezer, by the way. God, I feel so bad about it. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, let's explore a little bit more. Why not? Might as well while we're here. No, I don't want you to go there. I want you to hack the door. Hack the planet. Never mind. All right, they were prepared for a while and then attack. What do we have? Ooh, oh. Well, I'm glad I went out there to get what I wanted really quickly. That's the War Queen. I mean, this group over here is trivial. But, yeah, I'm thinking of maybe running. But then, to be fair, this group over here is, like, trivial. That's, like, 2 centipedes and a lancer. Which is a crazy thing to say, mind you. But, yeah, it might be tactical retreat time. Potentially. Because War Queens are rough. But, hey, at least this time it's only 1 War Queen, right? Yeah, exactly. At least it's only 1 this time, not 3. So that's something. And if we can take this group out before already. When we were first settling the asteroid, this is what we're referring to. So we had the ship docked and we were like digging into the mountain and whatnot. We got a insane mechanoid raid. An insane mechanoid raid with like 3 War Queens and some wonderful an apple crichton in there as well and all sorts of stuff. So 3 War Queens, apple crichton, an apple crichton, centipedes, lancers, scythers, pikemen, everything. Hi Woofer! Oh, that was something. How are you today? Wizards is so fast. Do you have an architect? You do have an architect leg. It was like, oh, you're so fast. Well, that's how. All right. All right, you're coming. Let's see. Go, 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 go. All right, go. Jump. Revive Noodly. Long jump. Chat. Go get the War Queen. Noodly goes for you. Ilaria helps. Nope, that's not Ilaria. Ilaria helps. Daruba helps. Hope you are doing well. Food for today. Good to see you. At least this time, no apple crichton to like revive the War Queens and the little mechanoid babies. Well, considering that was a War Queen, that worked okay. You're still waking up? Gotcha. All right. We'll just expand the home zone a little bit. So we can go in there, that's fine. We can go over here, that's fine. And we'll put the thrombos on the home zone. Here we're building. All right, Bob and Weave doesn't haul. So I'm like, we could haul that silver, mind you. That'd be good. Whoa! Wait, what? Where did they come from? Was there a 3rd group? Ah, there was a 3rd group. Ah, there's a 3rd group with some apple crichtons in it. Oh, bloody heck. I was wondering why the heck the battle music wasn't ending. Oh, shucks. Like, literally, oh, shucks. Okay, that explains a lot. Oh, heck. Oh, bad. Oh, bad. Oh, bad. Oh, bad. Oh, terrible. Not good. Let's go. Get them. Get him. I just did not see... I did not even see the 3rd group being highlighted. That was my thing. I didn't even see it. All right, Ilaria, go get the other one. Aruba, get that one. Yeah, I didn't see that. That's the crazy thing. Oi, stop jumping away. That's my job. That's what I do. I jump, not you. I didn't even see the arrow. I didn't see it. I did not even see it. That's the thing. All right. Release the hounds. And call the muffler. Okay. God, that's always so scary when it does the whole stun thing. Oh, God. Oh, there's a Centurion in there. Oh, lovely. Oh, wonderful. Okay. All right, you. I need you. Oh, no. That one. Okay, the Thrumble's got that one. It's so bright. At least there weren't 4 arrows. Or were there 4 arrows, chat? Were there? Right, approach. Poor Bambina is down. Daruba, can you coagulate the poor Bambina? Thank you. Revive newly. Coagulate Thumber number 8. There we go. Okay. Oh, God. As I said, and here I was wondering why the heck... the music wasn't stopping. There were Apocriton. And now there's orbital debris. Okay. Alright. Everybody inside. Yes, mostly. Okay, good. Go. And a mech raid. Cassie is like, you have lived too long. You need to die. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, just gosh dang die already, will you? Okay, I'm thinking we're patching up the Thrumbars. I think nobody here is dying. What do we have up here? Are these like the 4 scythers that were meant to like spawn with the raid down below and they like missed their target or something? 4 scythers. Autumn Misfit and Panda formed a bond. We named her Tova. Oh, it's like the Turbinator. Like Tova Turbinator. Very nice. Very nice. That is. Sus. Very sus. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Okay, and they're just preparing for a while, right? Yes, okay. Okay, good. That's on, so we can technically like cremate. Okay, good. We are cremating. Good. They're taking the scenic route. Yeah. They were just like, nah, we're not going down. We're not going there. It's like, you know, it's like Rome. Rome's a silly place. Camelot is a silly place. We're just going up into space instead. And take out that group of people there instead. And literally just rebuild all of those traps. And now I have to rebuild them. So rude. Oh, I was like, where's number 4? Number 4 already died to a trap. Okay, good. We should just hack that door real quick so we don't have to go all the way around to grab all the stuff. Okay, no Thrumbo died, no Panda died, no Colonist died. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, maybe you reckon we'll get, you know, a bit of a breather? Probably not, mind you. Probably not. I would really like you to hold the War Queen. And that. We throw stuff in the ship when we go to space. Yes. Yeah, we take them with us. I have so many of the high level ships. Because we've been fighting like high level mechanoids for a very long time. But I still don't have a mechanitor because I still don't have the... I still haven't gotten the quest again to try and get the mechanitor stuff again, because I forgot to pick up the mechanitor chip on the tile that we started on. So I've not been able to do any mechanitor stuff this entire time, and we're already in like what, 55:21. So yeah, that's unfortunate. That is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, because we have all of these crazy chips. We have like power focus. We have so many, and I can't do anything with them yet. We will get mechanitor stuff eventually. Hi, Night Dweller. How are you today? Good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing all right. At least taking apart the big mechanoids gives us a little teeny tiny bit of plasteel. So that is neat. I suppose what I can do as well is I'm gonna go make a free roam area now. Is part of the map is relatively safe, and that way they can go outside and they can eat the things outside, but they don't empty out my freezer. We don't want that. Oh, I also never set up that, because the cleaning area mod does still break after flying through space and stuff like that. Okay, I need you to wear this for now until we can make replacements. Effing edit in. No! I refuse. Well, no, actually it shouldn't have, because we didn't have a steady base. And it only triggers when you have a base. Or it's only supposed to trigger when you have a base. At least, like an ongoing permanent base. And then it can take up to 2 years. Yeah. German speakers. Does the guy in gar nicht been cooked, or is it something else? No, it has nothing to do with whether something has been cooked or not. Different, completely different words. Yep. Hi, PS. Good to see you. They can, yes. Drumbos are amazing. They're pretty heckin' good combat animals. Yep. Plasteel deposit. Oh, yes. Good. Okay, we found a plasteel deposit. We can pop over there and get more plasteel. But first... Cassie would like us to deal with a siege of Itaken. What I'm thinking there is we're just gonna go, because we got the important bits. That's what Gar and Garnish meant. I don't think it has a translation. Correct, yeah. Basically it's just a set expression, like not at all. Yeah, it has no meaning. Correct. Yeah, we're going there. I hope that's actually going to the tile with the plastic steel now, but I think it should. Yeah. You managed to get saliva and metal in the wrong part of your throat and couldn't breathe very well. Ah, oh yeah, that sounds uncomfortable. Right there. Yeah. Yeah, it's just an emphatic word, but it doesn't actually itself have a meaning. All right. There we... Ooh, that is a tempting amount of rich soil. Not that we are, like, struggling for food. We're going to lay siege to a structure. Well, to be fair, sometimes you can get into problems where you then actually can't leave. But, you know, when you have like piloting issues or damage and like engine cooldown, etc., etc. But yeah, we're doing pretty okay with our piloting abilities. So it's relatively unlikely for us to experience issues like that, luckily. Okay, power is looking good. How about instead of like hauling them to the zone, we'll just go and cremate them. Our potats. Oh, you don't do construction, okay. Yeah, I really need to get this sorted here. So they don't have to go through the heckin' maze of death the entire time. There we go. Fire? How is there already a fire? Oh, dry thunderstorm. Of course. Like, as soon as you land here, Cassie is like, oh, you will like what this area has to offer in terms of, you know, riches and plants and everything. Well, screw here. Here, have some fire instead. Okay. But we'll just do some fire break cutting. Oh, it's raining anyways. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We are fine. And we're getting a good haul of plasteel as well. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Yeah, we need to get these genes like into our space base, because ultimately up there we're going to assemble something. Something fun. Oh gosh, you really... Okay, once Bambina is no longer pregnant, Bambina is gonna get some bionics, because they're needed. I do also still need to go get my second relic. Well, I wonder if you go into a space base and then put a relic there. I guess you won't get pilgrims in space, will you? I reckon. Yeah, I guess you won't. Alright, 253 plasteel. Nice. Now I just need my actual crafters to also craft. But they all keep starting stuff and then they don't finish it. Cheers to Darji. Oh, that's already empty again. Cheers to Darji. Thanks for the hydration reminder. Appreciate it. All right. Posture check as well. All right, everybody. Sit up properly. Oh, Potat is in labor. Oh, Potat is in labor. Let's go. Begin. Please don't give birth out in the vacuum of space. Cheers. Thanks. That's good. Yeah, please don't do that. Well, oh my god. She almost did give birth in the vacuum of space there. Holy heck. But yeah, chat, exclamation mark join, because we'll have a baby to name. Healthy childbirth. Very nice. Very nice. Baby Bisa needs a name. Exclamation mark join if you haven't yet. Everybody can join because we've got the baby to name. Very good, very good. Would the baby survive? Depending on how quickly you can get it inside, yes. Or no. Depends though on how quickly you can get it into an area that is warm and oxygenated. I'm out of steel. We can fix that though. We just need to take apart the mechanoids. Alright. Good. Everybody's jumping on in. Perfect. Let's go name the baby. Pick random. It's LT with LT. Well, LT, welcome to the colony. Alright. Travelers need arms. You want 70 herbal medicine. We could do that. We have a crap ton. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Because sometimes you do get something good out of it. Let's see. You are a baseliner with dark reddish hair and light skin color. It almost looks like he's got the red eyes of Potat though. As for Buffalo relationship, Salvage Pirate Damn, son of space refugee Ema. Ema? Who's Ema? Who is Ema? Wait. Bio. No, social. Ema. Oh! Your son! Oh, I see. Ema is one of our lovely vampire supporting people. To describe it that way. Gotcha. Okay, we've got 6. Okay, that's not too bad. We've got that then. Okay, how's the... Okay. Catified armor. Otter misfits. Can you just, like, finish what you're, like, working on, please? Because, goodness gracious. There are so many that we need. Oh, Patat is up. Patat. Get your rifle. Alright, cool. Because we need you. And then all of you go. Line up again. But yeah, Cassie is definitely once again going for it today. Okay. Actually, I'm just thinking, yeah, we might not actually need to fight. Oh, we need to fight one person. No person. Okay, good. Sorted. How strong are... I've just made these out of Vaxstarn because I have lots of it. How strong are they? Actually... 12. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure how that's actually not that strong. I think other stone ones are stronger, aren't they? Or maybe I'm also misremembering. But that's okay. Oh yeah, you again. Who is the one out there that can't actually do the hauling? Well, now we've got more things to smelt and people to work on, and we've got Laddie. Can you like work on that? Spacecraft chunks down here. Nice. We'll probably get raids down there relatively soon, because that's just a temporary tile really, but all good for now. There we go. I just wanted Platy to start smelting the mechanoids so that I could get some steel. More spacecraft chunks, gosh. So we can hopefully build these solar generators sooner rather than later. right. Looking good. Rebuilding. Psychic Soothe. All right, down here. Yeah, we're gonna wait until we get a rice harvest in. I was going to check at night how we're doing on power, but like how good our grid access is now. It's 3.5K. Oh, we can almost turn off, almost destroy all of our solar generators. And reclaim the space for more things. Because I need a bigger hospital, for example. And stuff like that. But I'm definitely going to relocate the pods here, over there, into a more sensible pattern. Because then we can hopefully utilize that space over here a bit better. And then we can turn all of this over here into a workshop. We can reinstall this over here. I just have the a trade beacon over there, so we can sell those. We can sell those gene packs, the ones that we don't want, basically. Oh no, there we go. Bank it, please. Okay, and then work on that one, and then yeah, bank all of those. And then we can move this one temporarily over there for now. Your brain just said, it's like a quote from the movie Dr. Jules, we're gonna need a bigger hospital. Oh, love it. Antigonus Pido, a baron of the Buckingham, is making a request. He wants you to take care of his pet, his favorite pet, the pig Savage, for 7 days. For unknown reason, the pig has been targeted by an orbiting mechanoid swarm. 2 mech clusters of twice the normal size will deploy. If this were plasteel, I'd do it, but I don't need 3,000 gold. If it were plasteel, I'd actually do it. But we don't need gold. Sorry, there we go. Unique Rain, you're going to take your insane cat to the vet. All right. Take care, Slugnacious. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. I will probably see you not until next week, because this is the last day, last stream of the week today for me. So have a good one, and I'll see you next week. No, I'm not leaving yet, Alistair. I'm not leaving yet. I'm just saying goodbye to Slugnacious. I'm not leaving. Rude. Slugnacious is leaving. No, I'm not leaving yet. No. You debated poor Alistair. Yeah, apparently. Pretty much. Yeah. No, I'm not leaving yet. I mean, if you're leaving, fire, bye, but I'm not leaving yet. I'm still here. Workshop, very impressive. Cool, this is a workshop now. Sweet. Okay, I don't need these anymore. We can get rid of those. So the annoying thing is I can't pick up and move the biofuel refinery, of course. Because that's how biofuel refineries work. Grumble, grumble, grumble. What are you? Oh, it's a cloth armchair. Yeah, okay. It just looked like it was taking forever to build. But, no problem, I guess. All good. Oh, why are we... No. Don't clean out here. You don't need to clean out here. We should maybe put this into cleaning zone though. Inspired, taming, alright. Alrighty. We're rejigging stuff, and I'm liking it so far. This is good. This is very, very, very good. Has anybody done the math on how many of the, like, if you've maxed out your thrusters, right, and you've maxed out the fuel optimizers? Actually, we haven't. We only have one fuel optimizer. How much chem fuel tanks do you actually, how many chem fuel tanks do you actually need? Because we definitely need less than 5 for, like, the furthest that we can jump, that's for sure. All right. Okay, what we're gonna do with the folks here, because everybody here is still wearing forced armor and clothes. I need them to take it off to see how much we actually need to replace, because I think we need to replace a lot. More stored? Yeah, that's true. It is less reset time. Okay, we got an ancient stockpile. Oh boy. Okay, we need to make a lot of stuff, I see. Cargo pots. Ooh. Vacuum exposure. Wait, did I did... Oh, shoot, I cleared yours. Dang it. No, forswear. And Cersei. Ah, I cleared everybody's. No. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oof. I only meant to clear it of the ones that are down in space, and then I told everybody to take their stuff off. That's not ideal. It was only supposed to be for these folks, so I could see how much we need. And oh my god, do we need a lot of stuff that we need to remake. Oh boy. Oh, we're gonna need so much more plasteel, aren't we? Yep. Yo, Rince, do you want to go on a trading mission? Because we need plasteel, my friend. Oh, lordy. Okay. Well, at least we're technically ready for takeoff, so I think our next defense option is going to be to run away. Holy, yeah, this is all, like, massively broken. Oh, boy. Enjoy Finnan. Oh, he doesn't need to take silver with him. Not with all of those items. Not with all of that. Like, because since it's not tainted apparel, selling those armor bits and cataphract armor bits, they're still gonna fetch a pretty penny. It's just when our people wear them, they're gonna be incredibly upsetty spaghetti about wearing tattered apparel. Because their RimWorld colonists like to complain. Alright. I actually have decided I would like some lights here. Ooh, poisoning. Okay. Okay, I guess. The back was seeing its cooling element at the back, so it's half like frozen. Other half is semi-frozen. Well, it can be a nice treat. Yeah, we'll just go do that. Passenger shuttle is loaded. Where are we? We're here. We could go to Moikwope. Let's go trade with Moikwope and see what they have. You can take that. They have 137 plasteel. They have quite a bit of money. Let's trade that, and then we'll do a hop to Eddie as well. Once the engine is ready to rock and roll. and do more trading. Oh, it's so, I love the shuttle so much. Just being able to fly around like that and do trading and whatnot, and not having to rely on caravans is so nice. I am tempted to temporarily buy that marine helmet. The 2 fuel optimizers and max thrusters for small 6 larger. First, you can jump costs 543. Okay. So we can definitely eventually take down a few of them. Like maybe 2 of the 5 that we have right now, because one stores 750 chem fuel. So that's a lot. A lot more than what we need. That's good though. Hi Alana, thanks for lurking. Good to see you. All right, sandstone meteorites. I presume that's up here. Okay, that's over there. That's fine, that can stay there. All right, unload all. Yay! Got a little bit of plasteel or more plasteel. How's this one looking? 50% towards that. Oh, I need to turn no takeoffs off as well. Hi, Weberista. I don't think the resub shared, but thank you so much for the resub. Try again. Try again. I don't think Twitch posted it because Twitch is being silly. But there we go. Okay, we're now actually crafting in here. I am, thank you. I'm doing quite well, yes. I'm having a lot of fun playing this save file, actually. Did I? No, I didn't, but then I told them to take down the... I just didn't move the armchair. Okay. Got back from a buffet dinner with family. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. I hope it was delicious. And thanks so much for popping on in. Much appreciated. Hi, Grey Cat. My friend's wife threatened to divorce him when he said he was going to give their daughter a silly name, so he called her bluff. That's a good one. I like it. I like it. I like it. Nice one, Grey Cat. GG. Right. Okay. Executive decision. We're taking down one more of these. Exciting, exciting. Yeah, because I really would like to rebuild my hospital. But this is an inconvenient location because there's so much movement through here. Okay, I'm going to reinstall this here because that covers more area where we constantly are. Okay, we have orbital debris. Okay, everybody go into safety. God, the orbital debris is so terrifying. I swear. And a flash storm. Okay. That's fine. Cassie's still trying to murder us. Murder Cassie still being Murder Cassie. Alright. Inspired trades. Can we not get, like, inspired research so that we can... I know that's not a thing. Find these heckin' plasteel lumps faster, please? Thanks. But at least I guess we are crafting and working away on that. So that's good. We are... No, we're not out of... Because I was like, we are out of Devil Strand, but we're not. They're just not making the Devil Strand. They're making the armor instead first. Which, to be fair, is... Armor is technically more important. Armor is technically more important. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with this like little lumpy room over here. And I'm not sure. You scanned underground steel. Well, see, that's the one thing that we like don't need. That's like the one thing that we don't need. I also did not realize that I built a second game board. The base looks very peculiar. Hi, Snap. It just happened. It just happened that shape because the graph field extenders just do a round shape. So it just happens. It just happens. It just happened. At least it doesn't look like a donger, because for a lot of people it always ends up looking like a donger. So yeah, it just happened. Oh, I was like, did I not? I did not. Apparently, the ingredient limits the radius on that one. They have a separate group of mechanoids. Oh my gosh, there is no breathing room today. Ever. With only one free optimizer, the same jump costs 952. With that one, 1360. Oh, thanks. No, thanks for checking, Salicia. No, I appreciate that. Oh, wow. They dropped down here. That's like the furthest away that they can be. Okay. Hi, Fudge. Good to see you. Okay, dirty cooking area. How in the world? Okay. Ooh, we've got more Thrumble babies. Very good. Poor Cookie. Poor Cookie just keeps going into the vacuum of the freezer and always getting sick or getting vacuum burned. It feels so bad. But at the same time, it's also kind of funny. Just a meme by now. Whoops. I did not prepare in time. Alright. Help. Bob and Weave, I need you. Go get him. Go bonk. Okay, good. You went bonk. Very nice. I waited a little bit too long there, technically. Unfortunately, not my birthday today, but getting closer, you know, getting there. Just, you know, few more months. God, just a few more months. Oxford not included? Yes. Yeah, we have a space base. I mean, that's why the title is Space Base Shenanigans. Yeah. We have a permanent base on an asteroid with a graph anchor and everything, so we can come back if needed. Whoa. Oh, you lost a leg. I was like, why the heck can't you walk? Because of food poisoning. There's no leg. Okay. That explains it, I guess. That explains it. Whoops-a-daisy. Doruba. You're fine. Oh, Autumn Misfit is doing it. You're also fine. Let's go. No leg. Yeah, that must have happened quite recently. But that's okay. It definitely complicates things, yeah. It definitely does. In that regard. It really does. Not ideal. We might have to switch to steel traps eventually. But we'll see. Okay, let's do that one. And then you're just slowly working your way through all of these bits and bobs. All right, cool. Good. Oh, we could get another rice harvest in. I honestly thought we'd get the whole your caravan has been detected thing. And we'd have to leave eventually. But apparently not. Apparently not. So that is most excellent, actually. That it is. Yeah, well, we'll have to sort this out, make this look a bit nicer as well. I'm going to move the stone cutter table in here as well. We should do that, for example. You can farm an asteroids. Yes, if you either find one that already has an archaean tree, or you can plant archaean trees. So you can obviously farm using hydroponics, but Odyssey added these types of trees, which, like, the lore is they were invented to terraform planets, so they don't need an atmosphere, and they create oxygen, and if you plant them, they spawn rich soil around them. So basically we're just growing stuff in rich soil. You still need a growth lamp, of course, but yeah, it's pretty good. So they produce a teeny tiny little bit of O2, and they make yeah, rich soil spawn, which is very nice. Yeah, we've gotten the seeds in as a quest reward, if I recall correctly. I think that's how we got it. Yeah. Exotic goods trader. Nice. Is that here though, or down below? We'll have to see. It's here. Cool. So it definitely helps to not also have to power the hydroponics, that's for sure. Okay. We have so much plasteel up here. You're back from the gym. Welcome back. Welcome back, Rico. Hope it was a good session. How the heck do I have 43 smoke leaf joints up here? Probably from the raiders. Probably from them. I am indeed still here, yeah. Correct. Because I wasn't leaving. Chat was just misunderstanding things. I don't actually really need any of this up here. It would be better if this were like a bulk goods trader or something. They have low shield packs. I mean, those are tempting, but I don't really need them up here. Ooh, but maybe a mega screen TV for up here. That could be nice. But how do I afford it? Because that's pricey. I don't want to give away the super cold tolerant. That was really, 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 really good. I have all of these chips. The chips that I can't do anything with. I could just sell 2 power focus chips, because yeah, we still don't have any Mechanta stuff. No, I can't sell a Luciferium. I have somebody on Luciferium, so no selling the Luciferium. Ooh, plasteel chunk. Nice. Okay, more plasteel. Very good. But no, Cersei is on Luciferium. So yeah, Cersei originally was a colonist, died. We resurrected them, gave them Lucy because they started getting the resurrection psychosis. But before the Lucy could cure it, they died again. We put them on ice, and then last stream we got 2 Resurrector Mech Serums. No, 3 Resurrector Mech Serums, and she was the only one of the colonists that we had like on ice that was actually still good to revive. So we revived her, and her resurrection psychosis didn't come back. So now she's just chilling on Lucy. Yeah, just sell the body. Nope, not gonna sell colonists. Not gonna do that. Okay, cool. You're doing that. All right. Chat. It is that time though. I know it's a little bit early, but that's because I'm gonna go take a moment and have a chat with you about this thing below me. But before we do that, let me just say thank you so much for hanging out, YouTube. I will see you all next week. Thank you for being here and hanging out. And what I want to talk to you about real quick, Twitch chat, is